Ripper! Hello, Math! Hello, everyone! How's it going? Hi! Hello, I'm back! I'm so excited to continue playing Rogue Trader. I am super excited. I am so invested in the story. After the last stream, we defeated some rebels that were dealing with the warp, and I'm so curious. I want to know more. I want to know many more things about the lore and the universe and the story that is being told in this game. So yes, but how's everyone doing? Hello guys. I hope everyone had a wonderful week. My week was really good. I went to the doctor today, so I have good news. I have good news for you guys. Sorry, I was sipping my water. I have good news. My stomach hernia is not that bad. It is actually pretty manageable. Let me just yes, I was just getting the volume a little bit down. Hello, Kajit Queen. Hello, sweetie. Welcome. Welcome. How's it going? How was your week? But yeah, my stomach hernia is only 3 centimeters. I don't know how much that is in inches. I apologize for my fellow Imperial users. It's called Imperial measurement, right? Let me see how much 3 centimeters in inches. So it's around 1.1 inches. So yeah, my stomach hernia is really small. So the only things I need to do I swear to God, my mod trolling me. Why are you spamming Japanese? I'm pretty sure he's spamming a bunch of slurs in Japanese. I'm pretty fucking sure. Oh Lord. Happy your stomach is better? Yes, it is. Basically what I have to avoid is coffee, which is so ironic because I'm literally a red panda in a fucking cafeteria. Let me just show y'all. I am literally a panda that owns a cafeteria and I cannot drink coffee anymore. Oh my god, this is just... I don't know if it's poetic or if it's just... the irony, right? Anyway, I just need to avoid soda, lots of sugar, which is really hard. I mean, soda is okay, I can live without it, but sugar, I can't. But yeah, I think except for coffee and soda and things that have a lot of sugar, I think the rest I can eat. My doctor said I should eat in smaller portions though. Smaller portions. Yeah, so except for that and the medicine he gave me, there's not much I'm going to have to do. It's basically just it. It's basically just it. Okay, I guess. Oh, I'm glad to see your day's been okay. I'm playing as the orcs in the scourging spiritual successor to Warcraft. Oh, I just funded off a massive wave of human invaders. Nice. They just used up all their best units. Time to retaliate. Let's go. Kill them all. Oh my god, that reminded me. When I played Total War Warhammer. Oh, this was so good. That game is really fun. You may have to change your coffee shop to something else. Yeah, I guess I just... Well, I cannot even sell treats because treats has a lot of sugar, you know, like donuts and pastries in general. So I don't know. I'm gonna serve bread. It's all that I have left. It's gonna be bread. Oh Lord. It's hard, guys. It's really hard. Oh, how are you? I'm doing good. I went to my doctor. My stomach is doing fine. My hernia is not super bad. And yeah, except for that, my day was pretty normal. I was working after I come to the doctor to my house. It was like around lunchtime. Yeah, since lunchtime basically I've been working. And then I got 30 minutes to rest before opening stream. And here I am, basically. So yeah, guys, I want to continue playing Road Trader, so let's do this. Let's fucking do it. Is the music super loud? I'm not sure. I feel like the music might be too loud, but I guess I'll just open configs and turn it off a little. Oops. Let me just do this right now. Options, sound, and I'm gonna go for music, and I'm gonna put on 60. Apply, save, and I think this is it. I think this is it. Okay, so we were here in the sewer system, because on the last stream we just did a lot, basically. We finished fighting the rebels. It ended up that because we went to get our navigator, Lady Cash, instead of coming right into the Ryked Minorities planet, the rebels invaded everything and killed a lot of people.
I'm still new to the art of exploring.
Oh. So after we dealt with the rebels in the surface that basically killed everyone, we find Pasquale, and now we are looking for the Interrogator, I think is his name. He's probably with the leader, the supreme leader of this country. This country, no, this planet. And we're going through the sewers to see.
My warp sight reveals something.
Oh, you hear a shrill, baleful giggling coming from behind you, below me. Wait. Coming from behind you, and it is getting louder, but there is no one there. Ooh. Okay, so if I have to take a guess, there will be more and more warp shit going on. We basically saw some rebels trying to summon. They didn't try to summon, but they were blinding people with an artifact that was a big lens, basically. And there were a couple of warp monsters we had to fight. Lady Cash is a worthy priority, of course, 100%. Like, I would totally give up Ryked Minorities for Lady Cash again if I have to choose. I'm still thinking...
If I could see the golden light of the Astronomicon as you see it, Cassia, I would probably go still forever, unable to take my eyes off the radiance of the Emperor for an instant.
Perfection.
I think you would manage. You have different hues of light within you. Gold, silver, and crimson.
Oh.
One of them would call you back to this world.
That's super cute. I like how Lady Cash sees stuff through the colors. It's super cute. I love our team, guys. I love every single character we have. I wish I had one more space for Idira. I forgot her name. But anyway, I wish we have more space for her. But it's a hard choice. We have literally Sister Argenta, Abelard, Lady Cash, and Lady Kib. So we have like 3 good waifus, the best man we could have, and the best toaster we could have. So, you know, it's kind of hard to pick from the NPCs. Idira. Yes. Oh, Lore Warp, cultist. There's a cultist here. Let's kill him. Kill it.
I've read about this.
Ah. I told us to kill it. Herald of something. Okay. Lady Cash. Oh, you motherfucker, Rebel Scooter. Why are you? Okay, Lady Cash. You are going to get. Oh, I can put someone. Ooh, this is interesting. Okay, I don't think there'll be dangers coming. Ooh, we do have stairs here. Oh, okay, okay. I really like the map, how it has a bunch of layers. Okay, I'll put you here, Lady Cash. Sister Argenta. Motherfucker. I guess I'll put Sister over here. Maybe even closer. Maybe here. Yeah. And then I'll put Abelard. You'll be here. Me, I will be here. Yeah. And, Pasquale. Ooh. Okay, you'll be here. Pasquale, you're going to be here. Because I want you close to the team, but I don't want you to be super close. Okay, I guess I'll just isolate Lady Cash over there. And I think we have a pretty aggressive stance over here, so I'll start the battle. Oops, started. Oh, it's moving around. Oh! They are enemies now? What the fuck? Ah!
But an illusion.
Maybe it was a mistake, maybe it was a mistake to put everyone so close. Okay, Lady Kib. She's really good for killing. You know, I think I'll put her to kill the small. You go here.
Footprints of Scarlet.
Use blade dance.
The other side.
Nice. Now you. It doesn't cost anything to jump. So let's go with captive audience. Let's jump over here. Nice. Jump over here. Nice. And let's use Raining Blood for the next attack. I didn't want to use over here because that would be useless. Unfortunately, we don't have a cover here. But hopefully we get to end this guy, so she will be okay. Do we have any more enemies back here? No, we do not. Okay. Perfect. I will end your turn then. Baker Pasquale, yes. I love the art where Pasquale has like has an oven in his stomach and he bakes like muffins or something. I don't remember the pastry he was baking, but it was super cute. I don't know anything about this game. Yeah, I'm still learning as well, but it has been one of, I think so far is as good as like Divinity Original Sin and Baldur's Gate 3. Those are the two other games I play. I think it's more close to XCOM 2, but you know, it's just already in the higher ranks for me, you know, as the best CRPGs I've played. You. Do I want to move with you? I don't think so. I think I'll kill these two idiots here. Yeah. Ooh, I could get, almost can get both of them. Okay. You were close to Pasquale. Who are these guys? Underhive Rebel? Are they? No, they are friends. Okay, they are friends. You are playing. And then you two are playing. Okay, we have plenty of time. Okay, actually, I think you shoot this person. Okay. And we can use run and gun.
That is for the weak.
And we can shoot again. And I think I'll shoot with these over here. Oops. Oh no, Eva. Ooh, that's sad. Okay, we don't shoot with these. We use these instead. What is the difference between these and these? Precisely aim shot with a 50% bonus to the effective range of a weapon and 10% hit chance. So this is a 60, this is a 70. Okay. I'll kill you then. Nice. Perfect. And this is your turn. You got 2 kills. Lady Cash. Now Lady Cash. Maybe I move her over here. So she can use her look. Yeah.
Be careful not to cross my
Move
gaze.
over here, darling.
Let us see what I found.
You found some stuff? Oh. I don't think I follow. Oh, there are tentacles here. Oh, crazy. The warp. The warp, guys, the warp. Yes, Baker Pascal is baking breads and cookies. Yes. He is the absolute best. Oh, I don't want to hit Pasquale. Okay, I guess. Let's use our eye here.
Me?
Yes.
If you insist, I will grace.
Perfect. Oh, I hit you? That's crazy. Okay. My bad, Abelard. I'm sorry. And I want to get them to walk like over here or something. Here.
I'm not accustomed to being ordered around.
Nice. Nice. Perfect. Okay. And you're gonna get voice of command. I could give to Pasquale, but I think I'm going to give to Eva. Perfect. Hello, Mystic Zilot. Hello, sweetie. Welcome. Welcome to the stream. How's it going? How's it going, sweetie? Were you able to watch the Nintendo Direct? Me? Me? The Nintendo Direct? No, I haven't watched the Nintendo stream. Did they announce anything? I'm not a huge Nintendo fan. I don't think I ever played any game from Nintendo in my life. Yeah, I don't think I ever played a Nintendo game. So, nope, I haven't seen anything. I didn't even knew that I was going to have something from Nintendo. So, yeah, I mean, my bad, but at the same time, I don't know. I just, I never got to play it. I think I like probably the Mario games, right? Maybe maybe Zelda. I think is a game I would enjoy probably, but I don't know. So we have time to think and play. If I play, I'll probably play on emulator because I don't think I'll get a fucking Nintendo console because it's so fucking expensive. Oh, hello, Bad Derp. Hello, sweetie. Welcome. How was your week? How was your day? Your week? This is Friday. Thank God. I want my weekend back because I need to get my cookies. I know I cannot get sugar because of my stomach, but you know, just a few hands of cookies are not gonna kill, right?
Let's see.
Okay, let's do reckless attack. And I am going to hit this motherfucker. By the way, what this do? Oh, I will mark this enemy as well.
Schemes within schemes.
And I'll hit you. Ah!
The wrath of madness.
What? It just TP'd. Okay, but it took the damage at least. Oh, I see. I could use endure, or I can move around. Well, I guess he's now a problem for you guys. Oh, he's gonna transform everyone into an enemy. Okay, so I need to plan this carefully. I'm gonna start moving. over here. Vroom! And I won't use Endure this turn. Yeah.
Time to slaughter someone.
Yeah, attack the thing. I mean, don't get closer. You're gonna be. Oh, you're gonna fucking become a problem for me.
Tried and tested tactics.
Abelard, go here. Use your vroom vroom as well. Okay. This is as far as it can go. Use your vroom vroom here, Abelard. Can you shield thing? Yes, it can protect you from those things. So I will be protecting against, of course, the big thing and this guy. Because I think this thing will gonna turn the rebels against us.
Victory is
So
imminent.
yeah. Pasquale. Hard. So I'll move you here.
As the tactical imperative dictates.
Bad panda? What? Not bad panda. No, I need my cookies, guys. I need my cookies. Ooh, you do have a rifle. 70? I can play with a 70. Okay, since it's gonna TP every time I hit it. Not every time I hit it, apparently. I think it's only melee, or if I do a lot of damage. I'm not sure. I will analyze first. And I will expose.
Running binary override.
And I will take a shot.
Request approved.
I miss. Great! Oh no, Pasquale, it's okay, it's okay.
Let's get to it.
People are coming
Hold on.
closer. Oh, they're gonna solo it. Ah!
I'm here, maggot.
Here we go.
Okay. Solo! Solo him! Oh no. No! Fuck. And the veil degradation is pretty high. It's high? Or is low? I'm not sure. I think if it goes over here, things get really fucked up. Fuck, it moves too much. I guess I'll have to separate my group. I have to spread my group. When does the warp thing plays? Oh, weird. Weird. Guess we'll run here. Lady Cube, run! No! I thought this was my death from above. I am so sorry. Guys, I killed an innocent man. Okay, alright, oh, okay, I guess it couldn't be avoided. Yeah. Move here. Oh boy. Nope, I cannot see it. Guess I have to pass my turn.
I have read
You go
tomes of
here,
military
I guess.
tactics.
Oh, they will be affected. Okay. Use this skill. I want it to come closer to us. So use this skill over
I
here.
am a navigator, not a servitor.
Are they going to walk? Oh yes, they're walking. I guess I'll use voice of command. I don't know. Lady Keep had her turn already. Yeah, use on Lady Keep, why not? And I guess that's it. We could just bring it down, but there is nobody close within the range, so yeah, let's just keep like these. I keep it short, but Nintendo is in need of change of leadership since forever, right? I remember when Nintendo left Brazil, they used to have a big building here, and they just left, and their games are not translated to Portuguese anymore. And since then, people in Brazil are like, yeah, fuck Nintendo, you know? And it's been so many years since this shit happened, so yeah. People are not happy with it for a long time. Eva, you'll move from over here. Go rune, rune.
Wicked thought.
Okay, I guess you use. Ooh, I can shoot? No, I can't. So use endure. Use these, so your next attack has a buff, and use endure, so you can have more wounds. Okay, solo him, please. Oh, Abelard. Abelard will come with Eva. Go vroom vroom.
I will do my duty.
I wish I could taunt, but the taunting screamers. Can I taunt it? No, I can't. Well, I'll just endure. And we can finish. Okay, Pasquale. I can't see. Ooh, I don't think I can shoot it. Oh, I can. It's ignoring the. Okay, okay. If you can shoot, then come over here and shoot him. Maybe use these. Oh. Enemy weapons recoils increased by half. Yeah. I guess we use. Wait, allies' weapons recoils reduced by half for 6 rounds. Ooh, I guess we can buff our damage, maybe? I'll buff me and Sister Argenta's damage. Yeah. Now shoot! Ah! I missed the guy and I shoot an innocent person again! No! 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 Wow, I knew Lady Kiwi was bloodthirsty, but not that much. Guys, we're 2 NPCs down. We're 2 innocent people, blood in our hands.
Let's make it quick.
Please solo the thing.
Out of my way.
Please solo him.
Get to it.
Here we go. Let's get to it.
Shoot it. No. What is? Oh, they are enemies now. Okay. Yes, move closer to Lady Kib. Yes. Oh no, you're still far away. No. No. No.
I am your blade and shield.
No. No. I mean, we do have a pistol. I won't use these, because I only have 2. 52. Oh no. The next melee attack. I don't have captivate audience.
As the tenants demand.
Is my next melee attack though? No, it's the next attack.
Trust me.
No! 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 I'm gonna cry, guys. I changed for my double melee.
As honor
Yeah.
ordains.
Great.
High momentum.
Can you see the thing? From here, you can. How are our chances? 95 is a good chances. What about here? Can you still see it? You can. What are your chances? Still 95. I think I want to move you here, not gonna lie.
Rejoice in battle!
Ooh, and I could use these. Soldier gains the ability to make a number of extra attacks equal to the weapon's rate of fire, using the weapon attack that normally costs the least AP. Minimum of 2, using the weapon attack that normally costs the least AP. These attacks do not spend AP. Until the end of the soldier's turn, the first attack against each enemy will automatically scores a critical hit. Oh, and I have these. Okay, I'll use Rebel and Slaughter. And I'll use
In thy light I
my
stand,
heroic ability.
and thy light I crave.
And I'll get a crit, apparently.
Faith without
Yes. No. What are you doing? He's doing so much. Oh, he's doing so much stuff. Do we have enemies here? Apparently not. Anywho.
I'll do it.
Nice, we kill it. Cleaning out the Zench. I don't know what that means, but we kill it. We killed him.
Doubt is for the man who can escape the Emperor's judgment.
Nice. And I could technically use run and gun again an extra attack. Right?
As the Emperor strikes
Nice.
with a prayer.
Okay, good thing, good thing. Oh. Oh, it's still... Let's use these. Can I see it? No, I cannot see him. What about here? I can see him here. Oh, we have a bunch of enemies now. Cool. Could use run and gun again.
I'll do it.
I thought I would get an extra attack if I use run and gun. I mean, I do technically, but not really.
I will bathe
Come
this
here.
battlefield in righteous fury.
And do your attack.
Faith without eradicated.
Nice! Perfect. What a turn, guys. What a turn. Spiders and houses okay, at least we have a lot more allies. I wouldn't say that, but okay. Okay, Lady Cash. A lot of enemies. I don't want to leave you without cover. Here you don't have cover. It's gonna be tough. Okay, move here.
Emperor, give me strength.
Vroom. Let's go. Make people walk.
If I may,
Hold on.
Yes.
Another one.
So I can hurt some people that way. Can you use your eye? You can. So do this. Yes, perfect. Ooh, this power is really cool, guys. Really, really cool. Nice. And you will do voice of command on Pasquale.
isn't this a job for the serfs?
Now me, do I have cleave? Yes, I do with these. So let's cleave. Almost kills. Oh, if I made it reckless, my mistake. I don't want to get a... Hey, you can get an attack with this one? Interesting. Oh, but the percentages are really shitty. So I'll just I will endure and I'll make it reckless. I should have made it reckless first. I got confused about the order. Okay, Abelard. Abelard. You do have cleave as well. Yes. So move here. Oh, maybe move here.
I've seen worse battles than this in my time.
Use cleave.
It will be done. One fewer
Perfect.
target.
And taunting scream maybe? Yeah. Nice, you're taunting. And
At your beck and call.
endure. Perfect. Pasquale, can you see any of these people? I don't think you can. You can't see these guy though. Joint analysis. I guess shoot. Nice! Killed one. Good, there's only one left. No, I don't want to use heroic act with you. I cannot see you. Yeah, I cannot do anything. I can't. It's okay.
Let's make it quick.
Ah!
Time to slaughter someone.
Okay. Lady Kib! Now you can move Jesus Christ, why you can move this much? I don't understand why some turns she has like really almost no movement. And out of nowhere she can just do this.
Bring mercy and retribution.
Vroom! She's running a lot, you see?
I shall not fail.
Just kill this idiot.
Kill it.
Vroom!
Brings me no
Vroom!
pleasure.
Okay, we did it! GG's! GG's, guys. Nice. Oops. Okay, let me put everybody together. Perfect. Let's get the goods. Get all the goods. Okay. Ooh. Have
There
some
will be no peace
goods
in
here.
my wake.
Perfect. To our ship, our cargo. Cargo? What is this? The filthy excuse for a table is smeared with someone's dinner consisting of algal. Algal? Algae? Algal. I think it's algal. I don't know. And corpse starch. Oh, my favorite ration. Love this. Corpse starch. I'm pretty sure there's a song from Endless Taverns that is basically called Corpse Starch. But I might be wrong though.
They will see.
They will see.
Yes, they all will see.
Each kill Lady Kibidu should get more movement next turn. Oh, that makes so much sense. Okay, so in that case, I'm gonna continue killing. Okay, so maybe it's good to kill the random allies we had. You know, the pawns. Because she'll get more movement, and I could have ended the big baddie quicker, right? Right? For that logic. Okay. I think we have looted this. Oh, there are corpses here I need to loot. Okay. Okay, only had a simple knife. Oh, there are so many of you here that I forgot to loot. Let me get those stuff. Yeah, we've seen everything here. Yeah, we did. So, I guess toxin flow of mercury liquid comes down from the higher levels via ancient rusted pipes. Okay. Alright, alright. So
In this tapestry of a world,
we go down, I guess?
I am the rogue thread.
Through here. I think this is how we move. Yeah, we came through here. We go down through these stairs over here. So let's do this. Let's go. Oh,
Oh, a tantalizing anomaly.
disarm. Okay.
I better myself
Perfect.
through my service.
Over there.
Goods. Use the multi-key.
The machine gun grants me insight.
Increase melee attack damage against diagonal enemies by +2 if the wearer has the conviction dogmatic. The damage is increased by +4. Co-op starch. I'm pretty sure there's a song. Who has dogmatic? How can I see what they are? Who is dogmatic? Are you dogmatic? Resolve? No. How can I? Sister? Are you dogmatic? Are you dogmatic, Sister Argenta? I don't know. I don't know if she's dogmatic. Wait, you kill to get loot and you loot to get better gear. To do more killing equals win. Oh, Abelard's dogmatic. Oh, but he's using this. No, he's iconoclast. He's iconoclast. Each heroic act used in battle increases the wearer's dodge by +20 until the end of combat. Ooh. Who has... Each heroic act increases dodge. Fellowship. Yeah, he's iconoclast. I don't know what the rest of the party is. I am iconoclast apparently. Let me equip this back on you. The helmet icon on the right. Abelard has dogmatic. The helmet icon on the right. The helmet icon. These. Yes, thank you. Okay, he is iconoclast. She is dogmatic. Okay, so Sister Argenta is dogmatic. Kashaya is dogmatic as well, but neither of them uses... Okay, you are crazy dogmatic. That is crazy. Okay, you are super dogmatic. I will give to Lady Kib then. You get a... Oh, but who's gonna have the emergency injector then? I will give... what is this? When the wearer successfully hits with a single shot attack, the target suffers load until the wearer next turn. Hits with a single shot attack? Maybe you? Maybe I? Maybe you? Yeah, I'll give to you. And you can get these, I guess? As well? No, I think... Yeah, usually maybe Pasquale. No, Pasquale has the 15% armor against warp damage. Okay. We also have a level up, I just noticed. So let's see what we can do for our characters before we continue exploring, shall we? It's a good trinket for shotgun. I was thinking it is a good trinket for her sniper, you know? Because so far we don't have a flamethrower or anything. But okay, let me see what can we do here. We get to choose a talent. Contempt. Whenever an enemy attacks the warrior next melee attack against that enemy deals additional +4. Does not stack, but it can be reactivated after another attack made by either the same enemy or a different one. Easy target. Critical damage is increased by 80% against enemies not armed with a melee weapon. Enrage. If we have less than 50% wounds, we get 12% critical hit chance. Epicenter of slaughter. The warriors, whenever the warriors attack, they gain 1 stack of epicenter of slaughter until the end of combat. At the start of their turn, the warrior gains 1 temporary wound for each stack. Cannot exceed 4. Okay, so it has a limit of 4. Cautious disengage. This is nice. Crowd kill. Area attack deals an additional +3 damage for each enemy in the area of effect. Ooh. Open engagement. If there are no enemies adjacent to the warrior at the start of the turn, the warrior's damage is increased +8 for 1 melee attack. Charge and push increases the damage of... Charge and push increase the damage of ranged attacks made against affected enemies by +10% until the end of combat. Does not stack. Reckless Fury. Whenever the warrior hits with Reckless Strike, this attack scores guaranteed critical hit? This is so cool. Oh, maybe Reckless Fury? Shotgun, a single shot hit multiple targets, so you can slow multiple targets with Flamer, while Flamer AoE is the second ability. It makes sense. It makes sense because the shotgun opens the fire, right? So you can slow multiple targets while Flamer AoE is the second ability. I see, I see. That's pretty nice. That's pretty nice then. I'm thinking about getting Reckless Fury, guys. So we can get... yeah, we have the Reckless Strike. Where is it? Yeah. So we basically use Reckless Strike at the beginning of the round. And every time we hit, it'll be a guaranteed critical. Which is crazy good. I want a guaranteed critical, so I'm gonna keep this one. And what I want to upgrade here, probably my strength maybe, to give even more damage. Because I cannot get over my weapon skill, so I'll go with strength. Yeah, I'll go with my strength. And Abelard. At this archetype rank, characters gain talents. Oh, I thought it was I thought it wasn't a skill. I started reading. I started to read. My bad, my bad. I don't want to do cautions disengage with you. Maybe disarm. Defensive stance, defensive maneuvers. When the warrior takes damage, they gain +11% dodge. Stack up 3 times and resets after a successful dodge. Nope. If the warrior has not attacked this turn, they gain +22% armor. Charge and slash do not affect this bonus. Wait, isn't slash our main attack? Wait. Charge and slash. No, this is a strike. Okay, I don't know what a slash is. Slash. Charge and slash doesn't count. What it is? How can I find slash? Does Abelard have ramming speed for more vroom vroom? No, he does. He doesn't have. Where is the ramming speed? Ramming speed. He doesn't have this one. This one could be good. We can get more vroom vroom. We can get more vroom vroom from for Abelard. I just want to see the defensive perks first. Let me see. The disarm. When the warrior uses a single shot attack or a melee attack against a target, he gains plus 17% ammo against attacks made by the target. Hardened scars whenever the warrior is hit while under the endure effect, their damage deflection is increased by +1 until the warrior's next turn. Living shield. Enemies suffer a minus 10% penalty to their hit chance with ranged attacks, including area attacks against the warrior for every enemy in a 1 cell radius around the warrior. Stack up 3 times. Rigorous training. The warrior becomes incredibly deaf. Charge and slash do not end the warrior's movement and grant plus 13% dodge for a round. Oh, this is nice. Charge and slash do not end the warrior's movement. This might be nicer on Eva, I think. Okay, I think I'll get the vroom vroom with him. I'll get ramming speed with him. I cannot get more toughness with you? Then maybe weapon skill? Weapon skill reflects the character competence not from a close combat. Increases the parry, reduces the enemy parry chance against melee attacks, also increases the chances of scoring a critical hit. Yeah, maybe we go more weapon skill with him. I cannot get more toughness, so guess we go weapon skill. It goes 71 first. Okay, we get plus 5% in parry, which is good. Yeah, I'll do this for Abelard. Now you, my darling. Let's see what we can have. Wreck and Ruin. After the soldier deals damage to 3 different enemies, the soldier gains plus 20% more damage for the next attack in the current combat. Okay. Camaraderie. For each adjacent ally, the soldier deals plus 10% more damage. Exploit surroundings. Cover efficiency is increased. Rapid reload. Unpredictable. 80% critical hit chance. This bonus is double against enemies from which the soldier is protected by cover at the moment of the attack. Okay. This is nice, actually. So we get a 16% critical if we have cover. Any type of cover. Yeah, any type of cover from the enemy we're shooting. This one seems nice. Okay, I think I'll get unpredictable. And for you, I think we want agility, right? Yeah? Yeah. We cannot get ballistics, so I get agility with you. What does agility changes? Yeah, let's get 90% dodge. Let's go. Lady Cash. With you, we're gonna get... I cannot get more persuasion with you. So... awareness, probably, is what we want to buff even more. Yeah. So let's get awareness. And... I cannot get willpower, so we get perception, maybe? Ooh, we could also get her persuasion even up by getting fellowship, maybe? No, but I think it's perception, right? Okay. Okay. Pasquale. Let's get you here. You, we want logic and tech use with you. We cannot upgrade logic more, so let's go with tech use. And oh, we cannot go intelligence with him. What was the other one we were doing, if not intelligence? Ballistic skills, maybe? Ooh. Weapon skills for melee. I guess ballistic is full ranged, right? Yeah. I'll go ballistics with him. We're using him more ranged than melee. And you, my darling, you get a talent. Blinding blades. Enemies attacked by the blade dancer have the weapon skill, ballistic skill, and perception reduced by -10 plus blade dancer's WS bonus. What is the WS? Apply to a skill or characteristic score. Okay. It has -10 plus these until the start of the blade dancer's next turn. These penalties do not stack. Death Warden, Blade Dancer's Medicaid is now determined by weapon skill instead of intelligence. Okay, I see, I see. If the weapon skill is higher. Okay, our weapon skill is higher than our intelligence. The Blade Dancer deals +5 plus Medicaid, divided by 10% critical damage, and can use Medicaid as if having Medicaid skill advancement or the corresponding feature. Oh, WS is Wisdom. Thank you so much. Oh, it's not Wisdom? You deleted. You deleted the message, so I don't know if it's Wisdom or not. Oh, it's weapon skill, I think. Yes, it's weapon skill. It's okay, darling, it's okay. How much is our weapon skill? 45. WS equal weapon skill. Okay, don't worry, sweetie. Thank you so much for the help. Thank you. I don't think I'll go with Death Warden. Race against Death. The Blade Dancer maximum wounds are increased. This is nice. Ooh, plus Blade Dancer dodge. Okay, we have good dodge. Times 10. Rising tempo. Each attack made by the Blade Dancer increases the damage of all subsequent attacks as they make this turn. Of all subsequent attacks they make this turn by +5%, stack up to 3 times. Area attack burst attacks include Blade Dance, and any other attack that deal multiple hits are considered single attacks. Oh, that's sad. But it's still, we can use one with Blade Dance, and we can get the other ones with by jumping around. But let me see this one. Steady Hand. The Blade Dancer's parry is increased by plus toughness bonus in percentage. An attacker's melee critical hit chance bonus determined by the difference between the attacker's and the Blade Dancer's weapon skill characteristic is halved. Don't understand, so I'll pass. The Blade Dancer's melee area attack costs -1 AP less. But not less than 1. Do I have any melee area attacks? I guess Blade Dance, right? Is my only melee area attack. Is that from above a melee area attack? I'm not sure. Anytime a Voidborn character score a critical hit, no. Contagious luck, just a flash wound. I'm not sure if sweeping motions count for... Oh, it wouldn't count because the death from above is 0 AP, duh. Nah, I think I like the... Either getting more wounds is nice, or this one, the Rising Temple. I think those are my favorites. I guess I'll get the Rising Temple for her. And we're gonna get weapon skill. Yes. Ooh. Yes, more weapon skill, more parry. Perfect. Now that we leveled up, where are my characters? Excuse me. Oh, we're here. Area attack, does it also count weapon ability? I don't know. I think it does, right? I would guess it does count. Wait. Huh? Oh, I cannot get down there? Wait. Why? You're telling me you cannot go over this table? They can't. Oh well. Fuck me then. Hello? Hello? How do I get here? I don't? Wait. What do I, where do I need to go? I thought I could go over there. Wait, there are things up here. Oh, there are so many things up these. I don't know if I can get up though. Doesn't seem. Wait, but now I'm confused. I came to the sewers. But there is nowhere to go from here. Did I fail a perception skill or something? I am really lost. Oh. Yeah, I've seen this. This filthy excuse for a table. We came from here. So it makes no sense. Let me save the game. Okay, game saved. Let me see the journal. Reach the command center. The governor Rickard Manoris is commanding the planetary forces from a fortified bunker. To reach it, the rogue trader will have to traverse the upper way, which is controlled by the rebels. The upper way. Yeah, I guess we explored everything here, right? I'm sad. The sewer was an extra boss, not the location. No other location in the sewer. I see, I see.
One step
But
at
then
a
I don't know where
time,
to go. I
amidst
explored
the
everything
madness.
in the upper side. I don't know where to go. Let's see. So this is the fight we did on the last stream. Was where we have the big lens. Exit to the upper way, return to the upper way. I guess I use the other exit then. Yeah, this is the fight we just had.
What lies
Okay.
beyond?
I will just leave to the upper way. I guess we need to continue explore more there. Let's see, guys. I'm lost. No, I don't want to be lost. But it's good we got the extra boss. Oh, we have cutscene. Okay. Arbites! Yes! Yes! The best dog! Okay. They're taking control. Nice! Oh, this is pretty. Ooh. Nice! Nice! Hello! Hello, guys! I was just chilling in the sewers.
Arbitrators, secure perimeter. Formation 4755. Blato, heal.
Okay, Solomon, a powerful built man among the fighters, quickly surveys the battlefield. His face determined and impassive recalls those scenes on statues of heroes of the Imperium. His gaze remains trained on you as he raises an iron fist. Okay, okay. The huge cyber mastiff, oh my god, he's so sweet, immediately stops snarling in your direction and goes quiet at its master's foot. Its stillness punctuated only by the thick globules of blood dripping from its metal fangs. Oh my god, I love it.
Proctor Exactin Solomon Antha of the Adeptus Arbites. State your name and the purpose of your stay on Rykad Manoris.
Arbites, I was saying Arbites, my bad. Arbites, okay, okay, okay. Although his voice sounds even and calm, his shotgun is pressed into his shoulder, a position from which one might easily raise one's weapon and open fire. Abelard makes this man think he can demand anything from me. Oh, I want Abelard to introduce me. Good afternoon, hello, hello Sword. Hello First Sword, how's it going? How is your Friday? The end of the week. How are you? Be much welcome. Judge Dredd, yep. I like him. Oh, he looks so cool. I love the illustrations for the characters. It looks really pretty. Really, really pretty. Okay, I can introduce myself. You are speaking to a road trader and that is all the information you are entitled at this moment. I'll be asking the questions from now on. Abelard, introduce me, Abelard, please.
His being a member of the Adeptus Arbites, I presume. One might say such a tone is an attribute of their occupation, your ladyship. Proctor. Before you stands rogue trader von Valancius, the Emperor's anointed and bearer of the sacred warrant. As for her ladyship's business on this planet, I'm afraid you do not have the authority to demand an answer.
Oh.
I would ask that you treat the Lord Captain with the same respect that you gave Lady Theodora. The late Lady Theodora.
Yes. Oh, he's so. I love the voice acting. I love Abelard. I love everything. Ooh. Okay, let's continue.
So, Theodora von Valancius is dead. I will deliver this tragic news to Marshal Strax.
Okay. Wait. Sorry, guys. My bad.
I honor the pact your predecessor made with the Adeptus Arbites. I won't keep you any longer.
Okay, Arbites. The arbitrator bows his head. Okay, Solomon, I like you. What was the nature of the arrangement between the Arbites and Theodora? What are you and your people doing here? What do you know about the situation on the planet? What do you intend to do next? Nodded the Cyber Mastiff. That's one fearsome looking dog. I was impressed by his performance in battle. Yes, I want to nod. Bless you. Thank you. Thank you, guys. Well, my brother has moved out, and it's now just me and my cat in my apartment. Gonna be a little lonely, but I need to get used to it because it's my first time living away from family. Oh, that must be hard, sweetie. But I think it's important. It's an important step on the life of every person, you know. To be able to live by yourself and take care of yourself, be independent like that is super cool. Even though it's gonna be hard in the beginning, it'll be important for you to grow as a person, you know. So, and you can always, you know, just put a stream. Usually when I feel lonely, because my mom used to travel a lot back in the day. When I used to feel lonely, I would just, every time, I still have this quirk. I need sound playing. Even if it's music or just a stream, a video, anything. I need something playing in the background. Because I don't feel so alone in my house. It's hard to, I don't know. Usually I do this even when I have my mom in my house with me. But when I used to be alone in the house, even with just my cats and stuff, I used to feel weird. There was nothing going on around the house except for me making noise and my cats. So usually just to put streams or videos just to have people's voices going on, you see. I don't know, it used to help me a lot. It might help you. Find, I don't know, go play the Geoff Strife Hayes worst MMO ever playlist. And just keep playing on repeat forever and you'll never feel alone. I will ask the nature. No, I will nod to the Cyber Mastiff first.
That skirmish just now. Glato didn't even get to show off a tenth of what he is capable of. But he is quickly catching up with me for who's killed the most heretics today.
Oh, he ruffles the dog's neck, so cute. Glato is his name. But he's quickly catching up with me for who's killed the most heretics today. Oh, he's so cute. Okay. What's the nature of the arrangement between you and Theodora?
Your predecessor made a formal alliance with us.
Okay.
She provided us with a headquarters on Dargonis and supported us in the collection and guarding of the Imperial Tithe on several occasions. We, in turn, assisted Lady Theodora in enforcing the law on the worlds under her control.
Oh, I plan to keep the agreement. Imperial Tithe, a tax imposed on virtually every planet in the Imperium, which is collected by the Administratum under the watchful eye of the Adeptus Arbites. Okay, so we provide them with headquarters on Dargonus, which is a planet, I think, and supported them in the collection and guarding of the Imperial Tithe, that is the tax. Okay. What do you know about the situation in this planet?
Only that the governor is failing in his responsibilities.
True.
This is a planet-wide rebellion, and it reeks of madness. Or worse, of witchcraft. The rebels are blinding both themselves and others, and their ravens are the most insane and unholy thing I've ever heard.
That's very true, that's very true. What are you people doing here?
Removing obstructions to an official inquiry.
Okay.
My unit and I came here to investigate the disappearance of one particularly valuable ship, but the mutinous scum got in the way. Now we are having to deal with them too.
Are you not supposed to help the governor regain control of this world? I thought that maintaining order was the foremost duty of an arbitrator. What's this about the missing ship? I'm curious about the missing ship.
It's about a tithe ship. A vessel loaded to the brim with planetary tithes, amassed over a considerable period, suddenly went dark as soon as it departed Manoris.
I see. So it has a lot of tax money. Oh, I want that ship for me, sir. I mean, for the Imperium, of course. For the Imperium. I always take 30 minutes to an hour to listen to music for my mental stability, otherwise I get irritable if I don't. Yeah, I like to put some sound in the background, otherwise I feel just weird. Music really helps. I cannot concentrate and hyper-focus if I don't have music. Music really helps me when I need to lock in and work. What does the stolen tithe entail?
Resources that every world is under obligation to relinquish for the good of the Imperium.
Okay.
In the case of Manoris, they include the ceramited explosive reagents produced on Philia, armor glass, medical supplies, and guardsmen. A living tithe to be recruited into the regiments of the Astra Militarum. Cargo like that is particularly dangerous in the hands of heretics, as it can be easily converted into wealth or used for military purposes.
True, that's very true. Okay, we need to help. What do we tend to do next? I'm gonna ask her, are you not supposed to help the governor regain control?
Not every uprising demands action by the Adeptus Arbates.
I see.
For now, I am simply assessing the situation, and if our investigation requires that the rebellion be crushed, then we will intervene.
Okay.
Still, the governor had best put a stop to this bedlam. He is not here to just sit and look pretty.
That's very true. I like Solomon. I really like this guy, the way he talks. Really, really like him. What do you intend to do next?
Fight our way to the local administratum palace and ascertain whether a fire or some other disaster hasn't destroyed the documents related to the investigation. I hope the clerks were smart enough to put the records before their lives. If the Emperor favors us, we will extract the data we need, or else interrogate the survivors before we pay a visit to the governor. The questions we have for him are beginning to pile up.
Oh, I want to help you before going to the governor. That would be fun. Oh, the Cyber Mastiff lets out a low growl and leans forward somewhere to the side. Solomon fires a shot in the same direction without even looking. You hear a stiffed, gurgling rattle. Oh.
Arbitrators, eliminate the surviving rebels. Now is not the best time for conversations. With target practice standing around like this. Unless you have more questions, I will proceed with my assignments.
K. Histon ejects the smoking casing from the chamber and reloads his shotgun, ready for combat once more. Okay, okay. So the governor is a suspect. I am on my way to see the governor myself. You and your unity could accompany me. Yeah, we could work together.
I must refuse.
Oh.
Our mission and the Marshal's orders take priority, even over a request from an individual as empowered as you.
Oh, I see. I just wanted to play with the doggy. Okay. So the governor is a suspect.
Every citizen of this planet is a suspect.
Okay.
But Governor Medina is under particular scrutiny. Seizing the sacred tithe requires access to information, resources, and power. The governor fits that profile.
Okay, okay.
Then there's this rebellion. Convenient. How many records and crucial witnesses do you think will be lost? Some people call it cover-up. I do not like how aptly this term describes the present situation.
Yep, I have no more questions.
May the Emperor watch over us. That way, this meeting won't be our last.
Okay, okay, perfect. Oh, I wanted to play more. Oh no, I wanted to help. Maybe I failed to pass on a lore test or something. Oh, but we're in a different place now. Ooh, and we have goods to collect. Okay. Go to the lower level.
So that is how servants of the law operate. Such coordination. Such a wealth of scarlet and gold.
Go
Their
to the
dance
lower
of
level.
blood is more akin to a march. And yet, I sense a kinship in our drive to execute those who offend the undying Emperor.
Yes. Yes. I agree. Okay.
What is that?
Let's disarm.
See? Right there. The Emperor favors me today.
Jesus.
Never doubt me.
Let's keep disarming all of this.
Duty prevails. I
Everything
better
for a
myself
bed of
through my
goods.
service. The Emperor favors me today.
Okay, let's disarm everything. Perfect.
Duty prevails.
And I have these. Clearly oblivious to your presence, the soldier mutters incoherently and does not react to anything around him. Okay, get his bag. Nice. Supplies. Perfect.
Oh, my nerves are frayed.
Okay. Have a heretic over here. Let's go appease. Ah! Captive! Okay, let's get to the killing. Some 10 people, children among them, are huddling together in fear. You see that half of them have black holes where the eyes used to be. No, they blinded them. Some maintain a gloomy silence, others are wailing. Several armed insurgents are carefully watching over the terrified hostages, snapping every now and then at someone for shaking too much or crying too loudly. Oh no. Come to your senses, Aurild. Aurild? Look what you're doing to your own family. A woman of about 60, gray-haired but still strong, is kneeling before a stocky man with a thick, pure white beard, stretching her arms towards him. Take pity on us, let us go. Fanatical old man, stop talking and embrace redemption. Our children have gained the true sight, while you still believe the lie. Upon seeing you, the man points his weapon at you. The other insurgents do the same. Who are you and why are you here? No, you tell me. Who are you and what are you doing to these unfortunates? Are all these people your family? What are you trying to save them from? And who is behind all of this? I'm going with the first one. You tell me. Who are you and what are you doing to these people? I'm the chief. My former name, Aurild, is meaningless now. I am a father leading his family to deliverance from woes to salvation. Aurora has opened my eyes to the truth, and my children will see it. Aurild, spare us! Spare your children! Do something, Eva! Why are you not killing him? His mind and soul are pierced by shards of a colorful deception. He was once twisted by despair and the Immaterium's influence can never be the same again. So let's kill him. Pasquale Vox hisses furiously. Lay pus and cognition is not your primary function. You are saving your kin by holding them at gunpoint. I'm trying to talk like a robot. And believing that burning their eyes will grant them sight. It is evident that the author of the demagogic teaching that confuse you meant to make a mockery of your deplorable intellect. Oh my god, Pasquale, what the fuck? Don't diss them this hard, Jesus. I'm playing Unicorn Overlord, nice! It's a strategy game that I'm really enjoying. You mentioned you were playing Unicorn Overlord, I think on the last stream. I'm glad you enjoying it. Abelard's face turns a deep red. To cast your own children into the trough of heresy. To drown your progeny into this filth with your own hands. I remember when the vizier used to sew our eyes shut so that his young spinners would see the truth. Kibella's voice sounded hollow, but there are glowing embers of fury in her eyes. Our ritual was one of service to him. It tempered and prepared us for our duty. Why you are working here is despicable heresy, a blasphemous mockery of our sacred disciplines. Requires iconoclast follower. What you are doing is no salvation, has no salvation maybe? Is no salvation, stop taking your fear out of the innocent. It will neither ease your suffering nor rid your fear. Logic 100, you have been torturing your own family in order to save them. You have been blinding them so that they could see the truth. I wrote Trader Van Valentians order you to release the hostage at once. Attack, prepare to die, heretic. I want to attack personally, but let me use logic just to see what happens if we do so. Fanatical old man logic text succeeded. Those who lack faith cannot grasp the truth and will not be saved. The old man is obstinate, but you sense that the confidence in his voice has diminished. Persuasion, Aurora, wherever that is, has exploited your naivety. Can't you see you are causing nothing but suffering? Think about it. What good has the final down done for anyone at all? Some have died, some have had their eyes burned out, some have gone insane. I think we can argue here. I want to fight, but I want to argue as well. I will go with logic again. I will go with logic more than persuasion. Logic succeeded, but they said the end was near. They promised salvation. I wanted nothing else. The man's weapon falls from his hand to the ground. He clutches his head. There's no washing the blood from your hands, but you could at least let us go, Arudo. The ones you haven't mutilated yet. The old man gestures to the other insurgents, who lower their weapons. Then he shifts his gaze to you, trying to hold back tears. What happened to us now? Iconoclast, your family may go also, and so may you, but make sure I do not ever see you again. Kill the old man, your family will be taken care of. As for you, I condemn you to death. Ooh, this is hard. Okay, I will... Oh, but he made his own family blind. I cannot let him go. What if he's deceiving me? What if he's pretending to be lying to me so I don't get to kill them? Nah, there is no salvation, man. You did a crime, you had to pay for it. I'm gonna kill the old man. We're gonna take care of your family. You know, they're gonna go to your funeral and stuff. But you know, I need to apply the punishment. I need to apply the punishment of the Emperor. To no mercy, yes. The old man's body falls to the ground. Ah! He falls like shit. I'm sorry. To no mercy, yeah, I won't show mercy. The old man's body falls to the ground. As soon as the hostages see it, they start moving faster and soon disappear around the bend. Dogmatic +3. We're in one piece, everything will be alright, won't it? Poor old man, I tried to talk him out of it. Yeah, you see guys, it's okay now. And I get loot!
How intriguing.
Oh. Nice. Abelard!
Unveils itself
Bro,
before
Abelard
you.
really wanted to step on that trap, huh? Join up at your highest nearest Astro Military Mobile Conscription Center. Okay, weird. Ooh, we have a bag of goods down there. Okay.
They will see.
Ah!
Oh yes, they all
Disarm.
will see.
No, disarm.
The Emperor favors me today.
What is this? Success is measured in blood, yours and your enemies. Oh, we've seen this before. We have some goods down there. Okay, what is this? The cover was haphazardly assembled from whatever the rebels could find. I see. Okay, let me get those bag of goods first.
Ha! There will be no peace in my wake.
Let's get the goods. Perfect. Oh. Command center. Okay. We can go to the command center over there, but we do have a bag of goods over here. Excuse me. Nice. More goods. Oh, I know where we are now. Okay, I understand where we are. I do?
In this tapestry of a world, I am the rogue thread.
I think I know where I am. The goods in this stall are a stark contrast to the rest of the nearby shops. The jars are labeled all-purpose synth powder. Fills you up no matter what. Made in Necromunda's best factories. Get one! I want a canned all-purpose synth power. Okay. Seem to be only the bag of goods here. Here everything is blocked. So I believe the only way out is...
Step at a time.
We came from here. We were in the lower level, I believe. We can go to the command center. So let's go there. I believe is where we need to go. Not sure, but I think it's where we need to go. By the way, guys, I don't like doing it, but YouTube has been really bad with my channel. You know, my channel discoverability has been really low this past 2 weeks because of YouTube changing the algorithm and stuff. So if you could try and push the channel further by just leaving a like on the stream or leaving a comment at the end of the transmission, it would really help. So yeah, but again, you guys don't have to, only if you really want to. And usually I don't like to be asking for this type of stuff on stream because, you know, it's just annoying overall. But YouTube just really fucked up my channel with this past with this new perk not perk, this new I forgot the name, but basically YouTube put a new thing on this website that basically killed a lot of views for most of the channels. But since my channel is really small, it got hurt really bad. But anyway, the formidable shells, large caliber weapons are being stored right in the command center. Jesus Christ, this is crazy. Okay. The upper way. I think this is where we need to go, right? Talk to the governor. After meeting the governor, the Lord Captain will be able to recruit new people to the crew, replenish supplies, and learn more about the events unfolding on Rick and Minoris. Okay. Governor, welcome to the Record Minor's Command Center. Oh, we're gonna talk to the governor now. Hello. Hi.
Dark green, gloomy and stifling, fills this space like dense fog. The people here are drained, exhausted, bewildered.
A lot of Adeptus Mechanicus and Tactrists here. I like these people, but do I like the governor? Tech Priest Quartz Crane, okay, has a name. The rest are just a bunch of people. Okay, let us speak. Ooh. The heavy hum of this massive cogitator runs down the metal walls of the bunker, filling the entire command center. Okay, let's speak to the governor. Hello. Governor Medina, the tall, dark-skinned man turns toward you and greets you in a curt military manner. Faisal Raikadi, Ab Medina. I have no idea how to say their name, guys. Pensissimo, hello. Hello, it's a Pandi. Yes, I'm a Panda. Hello, sweetie. Welcome to the stream. How's it going? We're playing some Rogue Trader. Be much welcome. It's my first playthrough, so I'm just learning more about the 40k universe, and I'm liking so far what I'm seeing. I hope you're having a lovely Friday. Okay, I don't know how to speak his name. So we're just gonna call him the governor. Governor of the star system, welcome to my temporary headquarters. Okay. The man's gaze falls on Abelard, his eyes slightly narrow. We're Sarian? Oh, you know each other. Governor, my greetings. Abelard nods dryly. Ooh, dryly? The governor's expression changed drastically when he sees Cassiah. Lady Navigator, what an honor. I never thought the House Ursilia would grace our world with a visit. I only wish I could have received you under different circumstances. Cassiah pursed her lips, and an echo of grief knocks the wind out of those present. House Ursilia is grateful for the support that you have provided to Iraq 5 these many years. Then the governor noticed Kibila's clothes, and his eyes go wide. He adds softly and cautiously, "This woman, she is your bodyguard, I presume? Or is she to..." He stops, choosing not to finish his question. No, she's not here to assassinate you. For now. Maybe this might change. I don't know. I'm not seeing the convoy I sent to meet you. What happened? Did they fail to find and escort you? If that is so, I promised you their punishment will be swift and severe. What a curious exchange of pleasantries. Is there some kind of discord between you and Abelard? Ooh, the convoy was ambushed and massacred. The only surviving soldier turned out to be a traitor and was personally executed by me. Yeah, that's true. I want to know where the beef he has with Abelard, because if any person is against Abelard in this game, I'm their person's enemy immediately. Because Abelard, he's my second in command here. He can do whatever the fuck he wants, okay? So if you have beef with him, you have beef with me. Period. Okay? But I want to talk about the convoy first. The convoy was ambushed. That is an outrage. I will have the personal vetting procedure changed immediately. This likely suspicion will be grounds for arrest. Your Ladyship, before we proceed with discussing the matters that are of interest to you, there is a question I feel compelled to ask. It was only recently that Lady Theodora was the head of the House von Valentians. I have received no word of her demise. How is it that you are now the Rogue Trader? My esteemed predecessor died at the hands of cultists. May the Emperor incinerate their souls. I should be the one asking that question. Our ship was attacked by heretics. They killed Lady Theodora. Our ship was attacked, Theodora was killed, and I claim my inheritance. That is all you need to know. Yeah, I think I should be the one asking this question. Our ship were attacked on your fucking system, okay? This is your system, solar system. Why Lady Theodora died? Because you failed to counter the rebellion, to control the rebellion here, probably. It's my guess. So I will choose option 2. The governor frowns and a deep shadow falls over his face. Rogue Trader von Valentian, slain? Unthinkable. Please accept my deepest and most sincere condolences, your ladyship. Do not hesitate to let me know I might be of help. I realize that you yourselves are in difficult situation, but my crew has sustained heavy losses. I must replace my missing crew members. My ship's crew has suffered heavy losses. I wish to secure replacements on Rickard Manoris. Commerce 100. I need fresh crew to replace those killed in the attack of the ship, and I need material compensation. Yep. Oh. Okay, we succeeded. The governor bows his head in acceptance. Of course, your ladyship. You will be compensated for any losses, and I will see to it personally that your ship holds are filled with the finest goods from my personal reserves. Nice! Profit factor gain 2. I don't know what that means, or what this means, but you know. It's probably good stuff. Abelard nods in approval and remarks quietly, "Excellent, your ladyship. A rogue trader has no use for leniency." Leniency? I don't know how to say this word. My bad, guys. But Abelard liked, so I'm happy. I can offer you several thousand fine, obedient servants. However, I'm sad to inform you that I won't be able to do it until we've dealt with the insurgents on the planet. I'm sure you won't have to wait long. The rebel will soon be duly punished for their heretical scheming. I was so confident that you will crush the insurrection soon. My own impression has been the exact opposite. Is there anything else I can do on this planet or its system while I wait for the end of the revolt? I wish to commend the courage of one of your officers, Sergeant Malger. He and his soldiers valiantly defend the starport. Oh, this is true. This is true. I remember him. My kinsman, Conrad Voivert von Valentians, has betrayed the dynasty and the Imperium. If he's hiding in the system, I want him handed over to me. That's very true. Heinrichs von Kalox, an interrogator of the Most Holy Inquisition, is operating in your system. Do you know where he is? Yes, we came here for this. So I will ask this in the first question. The governor lowers his voice. I do. Master von Kalox has left for the hollowed electrodynamic Cenobion. Cenobion? It is an ancient monastery at the Adeptus Mechanicus. I don't know what his objectives are. Needless to say, insurgent activity has been observed in the monastery vicinity, but I suppose that's too petty of a problem for an agent of the Most Holy Inquisition. Besides, I have already sent a small detachment of reinforcements there. I mean, if those are the same level of reinforcements you send to get me, well, then we have a fucking problem, don't we? Okay, looking for trouble. Investigate the Adeptus Mechanicus Monastery. Okay. The weapon the insurgents were using to shoot down shuttles over. The city has been destroyed. Now nothing is preventing you from returning to your ship. If you wish to find Master Van Kalos, you should go to the Cenobion of the Adeptus Mechanicus. Okay. Notice of the anxiety creeps into the voice that rattles from Pasquale Vox. On behalf of the priesthood of Mars, I, Magus Hanuman, am officially initiating my participation in the operation. I must inspect the state of the relic and assure myself that it is under zero risk of falling into heretic hands. According to the Catechism of Maintenance and Operation, my tag comrades were supposed to lock the monastery gates against lay people and activate the traps. I deem it optimal that an ordained magus should provide his assistance. Okay, makes sense, makes sense. Governor said, I categorically object. The governor clenches his fist. As much as I respect the sanctity of your monastery, I have on my hands a whole capital that needs to be attended by the Omenessiah servants. We have lost many eminent tag priests. Incidentally, one of them perished in that same monastery. Mechanical failures could occur at any moment. Putting it bluntly, you may consider yourself forcibly recruited into the city defense forces. Madman and Pasquale glare at each other, their unyielding gazes like crossed swords. Excuse me, Pasquale is my personal toaster, not yours, okay? Let Pasquale deal with his own problems. You have picked an interesting time to quarrel with a servant of the Omnissiah, Governor. This Magos is part of my retinue. You have no right to give him orders. Yes, he's my toaster. You have no right. You mistake me for a fool. I know that he arrived separately from you, and I will bet my life that no... Oh. Pasquale. Pasquale? The Governor's voice dies down in the low growl of a drilling mechadendrite. Its tip is directly straight at the bridge of his nose. Madden clears his throat and grumbles stubbornly. So this is the negotiation technique you have resorted to? Do you think this is the first time I have been threatened with a weapon? No, but this could be your last. Damn, Pasquale! Pasquale voices akin to the sound produced by his drilling implement, steady and calm, but ready to explode at a moment's notice, with the crunching of bones and the squelching of tearing flesh. I am heading to the monastery because I must. Is that clear? The Governor mutters through gritted teeth. Abundantly so, Magus. Ooh, why you're so determined to go to the monastery is just because of the relic. It would be my pleasure to assist the Omnissiah Sovereign in reaching the sanctum. Say nothing and do not interfere. Yes, I will help Pasquale. Thank you for your cooperation, your ladyship. The drill stops. Yes, Pasquale, good boy, good boy. You my toaster. Baker Pasquale is cooking, yes. As compensation for your consideration of my request, I, Magus, officially undertake to accompany you in the record system, in the role of a bodyguard and to protect you at all costs until your life function ceases, but only within the limits of the record system. Oh, Pasquale, you're so sweet. Thank you. You're Hanuman? Glad you're alive. The Governor raises his eyebrow and stares at the tech priest in surprise, but refrains from further commentary. What does being a Hanuman means? Pasquale is a real homie. Yes, he's so sweet. I love him. I love Pasquale, guys. But I wonder, what is Hanuman means? I wish to know more about the monastery. Why not shell the monastery? Why not shell the monastery if that's where the insurgents have gathered, or deploy a landing force? Pasquale, what is so special about the Cenobian and the relic? What is there that has drawn the attention of an interrogator of the Inquisition? What has perplexed you about my companion's name? Oh, those are so good questions! Such good questions, guys. Oh, I'm scared if I do one, I won't be able to do the other. I want to know what is so special about the monastery and the relic that an interrogator of the Inquisition got interest in it. I have never been there before, but I would presume that the sacred relic of the reactor is capable of great destruction should it end up in heretic hands. The fury of the freed machine spirit, once released from the sacred circuit, will destroy everything around them. The degree of damage inflicted may render the world of Rickard minorities uninhabitable. Oh, that's so cute! We have a weapon. We have like a power plant, but a nuclear power plant, but in an even bigger scale. Oh, that's so sweet. Oh, and it's protected in a monastery. Oh, that's so great. The monastery that's getting invaded by heretics. Oh, great. Guys, can we leave the system, maybe? Pasquale, go with me so you don't burn, since you're my personal toaster. Heresy must be purged from those blessed halls. I declare any desecrator who defiles the relic's powers a Category 3 blasphemer, deserving of imminent execution. I agree. I wish to know more about the monastery. Oh, we can ask this. Okay, what has perplexed you about my companion's name? Right now you're just background noise for me. Huh? Oh, I am just background noise? Okay, okay. I don't mind that. Governor Medinet, the governor looks at Pasquale with curiosity. According to the reports we've received, Lodge's Abel Hellman set off for the Howard Electrodynamic Cenobian a short while before it was stormed. I'm glad to find out that you're safe. Perhaps you possess information on Master Van Kalox. Pasquale Vox rasping confusion. My name is Pasquale Hellman, not Abel. I know nothing about such person. Sus. Weird. Okay. Okay, this is interesting. Leave the system and open a bakery near Moon. This is plan B. If everything fails, we take Pasquale and we open a bakery. We open a Moon bakery with gambling and prostitutes, okay? This is the plan. This is the fucking plan. Oh lord, okay. What do you know about this Abel, Governor? Why did he fly to the monastery? That seems suspicious. Where can I get more information on this individual? I see. What do you know about Abel? I've never met him in person. That esteemed lodge supervised the work of Rykard Manoris, Lex Mechanics for many years. However, he rarely left his cyber chapel, and I never had the honor of making his acquaintance. A true anchorite, I believe. Mr. Skyrim plays? Oh, sweetie, I'll play Skyrim again in the future, don't worry. But now I don't know, I just want to try out different games. He's Sir Baker Pasquale, thank you very much. Yes, he's no such Abel. He rarely left his cyber chapel, and I never had the honor of making his acquaintance. A true anchorite. Why did he fly to the monastery? That seems suspicious. When the lodges of the Adeptus Mechanicus want to go somewhere, we don't ask why, your ladyship. You know, that's a good point. That's a good point. Where can I get more information on this individual? Ooh, I would have suggested that you inspect the Steam Lodge's sanctum, but it was destroyed by the rebels. We recovered several data crypts and connected them to the cogitators at the command post. They might provide you with some information. Okay. It is amazing that a mechanical voice from a Vox can sound so confused. That name might have been used as a signal intelligible only to its intended recipient. In that case, its bearer might be Archmagos Amornath, initiating an investigation and data collection procedure. What is an Archmagos? A recognized master of a technological and scientific discipline within the cult Mechanicus. Okay. Glad to be of service, your ladyship. There's so many things I need to discuss. I wish to commend the courage of your officer, Sergeant Malger, and his soldiers. My kingsman, Conrad Vorvid von Valentius, has betrayed your dynasty. Yeah, let's say that. If he's hiding in the system, I want him handed over me so I can kill him. It's been 5 to 6 months? Is it? It has been that long so far? That's crazy. Voivir is a traitor? Why? Any family, however noble, has an unworthy scion or two. Naturally, we will surrender him should we find him within my jurisdiction. Unfortunately, I have no information regarding his location. However, the governor pauses to think. We have a cogitator here at the command center. It's connected to a data crypt from Lodge's Abel Sanctum. It aggregated all the Lex Mechanic reports. Unfortunately, the access prayer for it, it's unknown to me. If you manage to convince this stubborn machine, you might learn something about Conrad's movements. It hazard he fled from you on a ship, not on a pair of wings. Alright. I was so confident that we will crush the insurrection soon. My own impression has been the exact opposite. I wish to commence the... Yeah, let's say about the guy over there. I wish to commend the courage of your officer, Sergeant Malger. The sergeant who managed to impress the person of such noble standing will be recommended for decoration. Yes! Yes, we got him a promotion, guys. Nice. Are you so confident that you'll crush the insurrection soon? My own impression has been the exact opposite. It's that so the governor maintained his composure. I like to hear a reasoning. Scores of crazy people with scorched eyes are stalking the city. The insurgents talk of a final down, the impending demise of the world. The insurgents managed to steal a voxcaster. They have been listening to our purpose communication. The insurgents are using arch enemies' artifacts, enchanted lances to perform a holy sorcery. I can see that it's not my part to convince you. Let us change the subject. Let's say about the voxcaster. They are hearing everything we're saying right now. It's not much, but it's something. I will order an audit of our equipment and see to it that our communication channels are more closely monitored going forward. However, it was only the accidental success of an otherwise disorganized mob of heretics who have no understanding of the art of war. Also, they are using an arch enemy's artifacts, enchanted lances, sir. I've heard about these lances. What makes you think they're enchanted? Any fool could light fire within a magnifying glass, then that's no sorcery. They are using it to blind people. The insurgents are maiming their own good. They are talking about a final down. Yet another superstition. Sure, you don't expect me to believe in it. You ought to leave the bunker more often, Governor. I have only recently arrived at the system and already know much more about the uprising than you do. Ooh. Let's start the beef. Oof. The governor's eyes darken, but your unwavering gaze makes him give in. Alright, perhaps I've underestimated the mutiny, writing it off as the rebels' usual nonsense. However, if it does involve corruption and an underground cult, this needs to be investigated. I'll assign additional resources to it and take the issue seriously. You have my word, your ladyship. Oh, so now you're gonna take this seriously? I see. So you were not taking this seriously so far. Is there anything else I can do in this planet? Or do I need to leave? If you like a distraction, a smaller and safer uprising to suppress at your leisure. There is a planetoid in my system called Ricadephilia. It hosts a prison colony whose inmates rebelled at the same time as the heretics on the planet. It's an all-round preposterous situation. It should have only taken us a couple of orbital shots to take care of them, but the governor's likely purses his lips. Yvain Winterscale went there. He is a relative of my suzerain, the great rogue trader Caligos Winterscale, the master of the system and a dozen others. I imagine the young Lord Winterscale is very eager to prove himself to his distinguished kinsman. I see no reason for you to not join him. It's a small planetoid, the prisoners' numbers are few, and they have little in the way of weapons. It's more of a sport for noble lords and ladies than a real rebellion. I mean, you were saying that for your planet, so maybe things there are even more chaotic than I expected, right? I cannot trust this guy. Yvain, Abelard mutters, stroking his beard. One of his distant younger offspring. Yes, that's as much as I know about him. Which means he hasn't distinguished himself in any meaningful way. Yvain Winterscale has made several diplomatic visits to Iraq 5 on behalf of his father. The Great Regent would never have granted entry to someone dishonorable, which means, no matter what happened on the planetoid, we must aid the highborn. Okay, that's all I wanted to discuss. The Arbites, why they're here. You literally don't know nothing that's going on. Hello. He literally doesn't know anything that's going on this planet. I know everything and the governor doesn't. The Abatos Arbits are assuming something. The arbitrator marches forward, relentlessly, and halts one step away from the governor, looking down at him. Governor, in the name of the Lex Imperialis, I, Proctor Solomon Antar, arrest you on suspicion of involvement in the theft of the shipment of the Imperial Tide. Taking into account the state of emergency on this planet, I will permit you to retain your authority under my direct supervision. From this time forth, you will give the Adeptus Arbites your full cooperation. In particular, by transferring command of the strike groups and other resources to me. Okay, seems fair. Medne, though deadly pale, proudly raises his chin. Arrest me? Transfer my resources? Your demands undermine my efforts to suppress the rebellion. Excuse me, Proctor, but this accusation of stealing the sacred tithe is simply... He stops talking under the arbitrator's oppressive, merciless gaze. Denying guilt only adds to the suspicion against you, Governor. Now let us over everything one more time. The tithe was stolen from your world, and you are culpable for this incident, whether you were personally involved or not. You will provide the resources I have requested without objection. As this measure serves to re-establish control of the planet, comply, or I will consider your refusal an obstruction of the investigation and take steps accordingly. Ah! Blah, 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 blah. I don't know how to speak. It seems I am left with no other option than to obey your will. As his law-abiding servant, I honor the word of the Lex Imperialis. Medne shoots you a quick glance, unless her ladyship has anything to say on the matter. That's it? That is. This word belongs to Interscale. Do the Adeptus Arbite truly have the authority to interfere in the rules of governors appointed by a road trader? I would never think of opposing a servant of the Lex. Do not even try to involve me in this, Medne. I won't get against the Arbites, guys. The Arbites. The arbitrators, I won't get against them. But indeed, the world belongs to Interscale. Nah, I won't get opposed to the Arbites. Nope, nope. I would never think to oppose a servant of the Lex. The governor puts his hand behind his back, either to appear more confident or to hide the tremor of his fingers. In that case, please accommodate yourself, Proctor. But before I give you the access codes, I must give a proctorated, self-exonerating statement. There is no need. All information required of you will be obtained during questioning, without witnesses. Be it your personal guard or the rogue trader, just you, me, and Glado. Oh, the dog! The cyber mastiff lets out a heavy growl that sends a shiver down your spine. What is your plan? So you are just going to sit the whole thing out in this bunker. I wish you luck on your investigation. What is your plan? Stop the heretics from taking over the starport and other location critical to the investigation. At the same time, we will crush the heretics' resistance. Most of them are hiding among the commoners. And a series of concentrated strikes against the residential districts and infirmaries will send them running. That is when we'll finish off the rebel carry-on. Okay. Blood of the Torn. I will be governing over nothing but ruins and corpses by the time you're done. Have faith in my methods, Governor. I'm not going to depopulate your world. After all, it needs to be able to continue paying the tithe. Oh, I love Solomon. He's literally the best. A sound plan, Proctor. Only harsh measures can restore order. Killing innocents is unacceptable, even for the sake of saving a world. Heretical, I recommend not taking civilian casualties into account, as people are in need of a good lesson in pain and fear. So you are just going to sit the whole thing out in this bunker. Why do you think these rebels are hiding among the civilians? They could have shelters elsewhere. I know this from a few intercepted Vox exchanges and a couple of scumbags we've interrogated, but first and foremost, I know from experience, such mutinous rebel always feeds off its families and associates, who also provides a source of recruits to support his ranks. And of course, there is the heretics' contemptible habit of using the local population as a shield. We need to flush them out of their nests and starve them of resources. I mean, I guess that makes sense. I will not question an arbiter. I don't want to be a chew toy. I agree. I absolutely agree. I guess it sounds like a good plan. He gives us a slight nod. Better to cut off the hand than to let the infection overtake the whole body. I agree. So you're just going to sit the whole thing out in this bunker, I see. Yes, this is far from what I was expecting from this assignment, the things we do for the mission. I wish you luck in your investigation, Proctor. Can you let the tech priest go to the monasterium? I need help there. Okay. Solomon, governor. Alright.
Curiosity sings.
We leveled
in
up.
My veins.
Oh, I guess I can use these. This cogitator looks a lot older and more worn than the ones next to it. However, it has evidently been well cared for. Numerous parts have been replaced, not a single key is jammed, and fresh seals with prayers to the Omnissiah adorn its surface. One of the side panels has been removed. Bundles of gold-notched cables run from inside to a small data crypt that was connected only a short while ago. The screen reads, awaiting access code, tech use. Succeed, you have bypassed the security layers. The cogitator is really ready to reveal its secrets. Pasquale leans forward and runs his fingers over the keys. The cogitator screen blinks and responds with string of unknown characters. I appeal to the machine spirit to open Logic Abel's personal archives as well. It has accepted my request. Okay. Go to log his private archive results of Logis Abel data trans. I cannot see the secret design, but I can sense it, shackled in stasis. The minds of the initiated are slumbering in the neural harness of the valves. I am registering an impulse of change. I surmise a potential influence on the stasis of the secret design. There came a time when the spiral was turned into a circle, but the cycle can be discontinued. Bro, it seems like Idira is back saying nonsense to us. I don't know, but I don't comprehend anything that's being said. The revelation granted by the Omnissiah to Logis Abel in the course of his data meditation has been recorded verbatim. Logis Abel is seeking an audience with the venerable Dar Impulse 6, who may assist in interpreting the revelation. A request has been sent to the governor's palace for a shuttle flight to the electrodynamic cenobion, the monastery, right? A message has been sent to the Furibundus system. Furibundus system, okay. The cycle can be discontinued. I recognize the words. The voice from the Vox is soft and pensive, barely audible over the static noise. I believe I know the intended recipient of the message in the Furibundus system. It was me. Omnissiah grant me the wisdom to fathom this mystery. Okay, I guess. I don't understand. Go to Sacred Computation. Upon Logis Abel orders, the archives of every augury station on Rickard Minoris and the two primary satellites of Rickard Star have been queried. Say satellites are named Magus and Zafire, the Keen, after two great champions of faith, whose external cogitators were placed inside the satellites' cores after their shells perished. The purpose of the sacred computation requested by the Logis is to uncover the external influence behind the ongoing insurgency. Okay, I guess. Computation result positive. Multiple instances of interference and malfunction detected, suggesting that the ships moving across the system deliberately blinded the sacred augure's eyes. Sensor technology that allows void ship to scan planets, spot enemies, and obtain various other kinds of crucial data in great distance. Okay. The first of these ships is thought to have arrived to Rickard Minorities cycles ago. 2 Rickard Minorities cycles ago. Early in the winter, the most recent one arrived a month ago. Logis Abel conclusion, the insurrection on the planet has been long in the cycles. Long in the making, with the participation of external actors. It is alleged that 2 cycles ago Aurora arrived in the Rickard system, the rumored unholy prophet of the insurgents. The subsequent ship movements can be attributed to the weapon deliveries, but what is the nature of their activity near the Rickard Philia? Governor Madness' attention must be drawn to. The final entry cuts off abruptly. Go to recent observations. The satellite Magus reports that the ship has translated into the system. It's a signature consistent with the records of the flagship of a rogue trader dynasty, House von Valencias. Okay. So we were the last person to come near here. Go to be investigated. The entry contains planet-side coordinates mark it as Heavy Augur Station, jamming possibly a hidden insurgent base. Okay, this was all, right? Yep. This was all. All right. What do we have here? These heavy chains are used to adjust the height of the command platform. Makes sense. Okay. What are our missions now? Companion quests. Escort Pascual to the governor. Find Archimagos Amarant in the monastery. Examine the data of the command center cogitators. Okay, now we need to head for the monastery as the Pascual quest. And the Gleam of the Final Dawn also are taking us for the monastery. Because we need to find the Interrogator as well. Yeah, the Monastery of the Adeptus Mechanicus is situated in the remote territories gifted to the priesthood of Mars, away from the hives of wicked minorities. Due to the scale of the planetary rebellion, descending from orbit is considered the optimal way to reach the monastery. Okay, so we go back to our ship and we descend to orbit. It's faster that way than just going through the planet. Oh yeah, the Matrix Spider. Yeah, we need to go to the Temple of Death and looking for trouble. Yeah, now we need to go to... Yeah, everything is leading us to this monastery. How are you gonna get there? I don't know.
Patience! My nerves are frayed.
I have no idea. I've read this? Yes, I've read this. To the upper way, return to Void Ship. Let's return. Let's return to our ship. And then we can descend to the monastery. But first, I think we need a rest, guys. We have a bunch of wounds. Oh! Vox Master. Permission to report, Lord Captain. Over the past few days, I received several messages from different decks complaining about anomalous behaviors in the ship's cogitators and servitors. The machine spirits are restless and rebellious, and no tech litany or ritual of pacification can rid them of its obstinacy. Ah! The tech priests can deal with the vessel systems, but the servitors... They make errors in their tasks, disobey orders, change their assigned rituals, or sometimes downright freeze as if in a trance. That's weird. Glass Cannon, hello, sweetie. Hello. If you go noon, the ship, all wounds are healed. Yes, yes. I'm gonna take a bath. Is just going to the ship, or do I need to take a rest or something? We're having problems with our tech priests. A click comes through the Vox channel followed by a wary sigh. Lord Captain, occurrences such as these are caused by errors in cogitator calculations, or have some other sensible explanation. I beseech you not to take after those who whisper about the ship being cursed or possessed. Idira joins the channel and chimes in playfully. Oh, don't start, old man. All these peculiar happenings have long since turned into local legends. A door slams shut, a lumen starts flickering. Folk have grown used to all of that. So our resident ghost has decided to up the ante. I'm telling you, things are only going to get worse from here. Oh, I miss her voice so much. Got to go to work. Have a good night, everyone. Sorry for being local, lady. Don't worry about. Mwah. Have a good time at work, sweetie. Ahoy, hello, hello. No rest required. Okay, perfect, perfect. How's it going, Glass Cannon? How are you? The simple action of moving the ship heals. Okay, perfect. Perfect, perfect. The technomats inspected the servitors and concluded they pose no danger. According to the servants of the ominous style, such behaviors caused either by echoes of minds not completely eliminated or by manifestations of the machine spirit's will. Nevertheless, the faulty servitors make the crew task considerably more difficult, and High Functon Jerry's Danrock would like to discuss how he should deal with the defective property. He's awaiting your audience on the bridge. My job never fucking finishes, right? How do I go to my fucking bridge? Hello? How do I go? How do I go to the bridge? How do I go? Where's my ship? Hello? How do I go back? Lost my wallet, and I'm out of spots to look. I just know it's going to be somewhere stupid. It's going to be on your pants pocket inside your washing machine. Or inside the basket where you put dirty clothes. It's my guess. Have you checked that place yet? The bridge can be accessed at the bottom left. No! Stop moving. I start moving the ship. Cargo management. Oh lord. I have no idea what that is. Okay, Corpus Valentius. My journal. My characters. My inventory. Denial of Nightmares. More near the center. Oh, over here. Okay, what is this? Void ship management. Oh, back to bridge. Okay, let me go back to the bridge. Thank you, Mas and Glass Cannon. Thank you so much. Or the ship icon on the right. I see. Okay, let's have this auction. Oh, sorry guys, I did a lot of stuff today, sorry for yawning. What is my throne? Where's my throne? It's over here, right? How do I... Oh, I need to talk to you, right? To receive the guy. A thin, pale woman stands out among the rest of the crew. There is a thick bundle of cables coming out of the back of her skull and disappearing under her ceremonial garment. And you see the grate of a quiet humming vox where her mouth should be. The woman sees you and bows her head in a respectful greeting. How may I serve you, Lord Captain? Your appearance is unique. Connect me to the vassal main channel. I wish to boost the morale of my crew. Succeeded! It is done, Lord Captain. Nice! The Vox Master nods obediently and presses several switches in the device's holding. Okay. You address the crew with a rousing speech and hear of... Oh, the mic sound. Oh no. And hear your voice roll through the ship, reaching even the normally quiet corners of the vessel. When the broadcast ends, you hear distant shouts of approval. Okay, that'll be all for now. I live to serve, Lord Captain. How do I have a meeting with the defective servers? The unusual behavior of the servitors should be discussed with High Functon Jerry's Danrock, who is responsible for all assets on board the Void ship. How do I see Jerry's Danrock? Abelard, Bridge Officer. Raver. Jerry's Danrock. He's this guy? Yes, you, sir. Oh, the guy I don't like. Okay. The corpulent man in lavish clothes bows before you. Blows before you. Bows before you. Not without difficulty. Okay. A servo skull whirs over his shoulder, while the fingers of his augmented hand drum against the sheaf of papers he's holding, and he regards you with attentive interest through the lens of his magnified implant. Greetings, your ladyship. Generous Denrock at your service. Vic just informed me about a problem with the servitors. What happened? You see, your ladyship, the ship's servitors have been malfunctioning of late. They violate protocols, interrupt their tasks, observe crew members for long periods of time, and move erratically with no meaning or purpose. He nervously pulls on his luxurious frock coat as if it were uncomfortably tight. Had it been a routine technical fault, I would have decided the fate of these servitors myself, but I deemed it necessary to notify you. I do not wish to hide such irregularities from the law captain. He blows before you. Yep. You can just talk to Janus, the aristocrat guy, instead of flying all the way back to Footfall in the future. Huh? Wait. You can just talk to Janus, this guy, to trade instead of flying. Oh, I can trade stuff. Nice, nice. That's good to know. If you wish to observe the servitors' unusual behavior before you decide their fate, this can be arranged. The majority of the defective units have been delivered to one of the storage compartments pending your decision. Pasquale Hanuman expressed the desire to be present during the inspection. Should it be carried out, I suppose the expertise of the esteemed magos may come in handy. Yes! I wish to take a look at the servers before deciding fate. I shall take a look at the servers, but not right away. Just dispose of the defective equipment without me. I wish to make a look. Yes, Pasquale will come with me. Pasquale will come. As your ladyship commands. Oh, it's so sad that I cannot be with Pasquale. I want to date the toaster, guys. No, I want to date the toaster. Okay. When her ladyship arrived at the scene, she found the servitors in the same position that they assumed after they had been corralled, I don't know what this word is, into the bay, all standing in a long spiraling line and facing the center of their strange formation. The moment her ladyship crossed the threshold of the bay gate, their body jerked into motion. All as one, as if obeying a command of the servitors. As obeying a command, the servitors turned to face the Lord Captain. The technomats tasked with overseeing the defective units even reached for the weapons, but then the servitors went still just as abruptly, staring at her ladyship with vacant eyes. Guys, I'm so sorry, my pronunciation today is horrible. All present held their breath, disturbed by the sight. We waited for the Lord Captain to speak. Her Ladyship Eva von Valenciennes took several steps toward the servitors, gestured for her engineer prime to study the servitors, demanded a report on the defective unit status from the technomats, ordered that one of the servitors be disassembled and its components investigated, turning to me to announce her decision. Who is narrating? Is it Abelard? I don't know what is going on. This is him. Corralled is to be crammed into a small area. Oh, okay. You're right, you sound French like me. What? What? No, it's Janus narrating. Oh, it's this guy. Okay. I will not turn into him then. If it was Abelard, I would turn into him. Heinz, by the way, welcome to the stream, sweetie. How's it going? We all agree she's Russian referent. Guys, my accent can go a lot of ways. A lot of ways except Portuguese. Okay, I will gesture to Pasquale to study the servitors. The engineer prime slowly waded into the motionless ranks of the servitors, peering into their faces and checking the readings. There was no haste in Pasquale's actions. With mesmerizing diligence, he inspected every single unit in his path, and binarically prayers were his companions in this investigation. The examination confirmed the Technomat's initial hypothesis. The servitor souls, or rather the souls of the people they once were, had awakened. Not yet fully conscious of their past and present, these half-machines could nonetheless feel primitive emotions and sensations such as fear and pain. This undesirable consequence of shoddily performed lobotomy is most rarely observed, and yet, for some unknown reason, it had occurred in every single one of the servitors gathered in the bay. I smell treason from someone. I just don't know who the motherfucker is, but I smell fucking treason here, okay? Someone is fucking with my toasters, and I don't like it. Only I can fuck with the toasters. All present held their breath, disturbed by this sight. We waited for the Lord Captain to speak. Her Ladyship Eva von Valencias took several steps toward the servitors, demanded a report of the defective unit status from the Technomats, ordered that one of the servitors was dismantled, turned to me to announce her decision. I'm gonna take several steps toward the servitors. I wanna hug them. Immediately, the servitors, each and every one of them, stepped toward the Lord Captain in perfect unison. They mimicked her movement with frightening precision. The road trader halted in place, and after a moment's thought, waved her hand, and the servitors just as synchronously repeated the gesture as well. When the Lord Captain turned quizzically to the Technomat, so did the servitors, as if mocking her. Whatever the Lord Captain did, be it an incline of the head, or a wave of a hand, or a step to the side, the defective units repeated it without a moment's delay of hesitation, like grotesque marionettes controlled by an unseen puppeteer. We observed this mime unfold in distressed bafflement for nearly a minute until the servitors finally came to a stop. Not sensing any threat from them, the road trader approached with confidence. The Lord Captain, examining the servitors, stepped away. Understood, Panda like toasters. If I could, I would date Pasquale and Abelard and Lady Cash and Lady Kibi. Yes, I want to date everyone. I won't date Sister Argenta because she's a nun, okay? Idira I want to date as well. But yeah, except for the nun, because we respect. She's married to the Emperor, and I won't go, in the middle. I won't stay in the middle of their relationship, okay? Only for that matter. That's the only reason. I'm gonna focus on my game. You have a good weekend. You too, First Word. Mwah. Thank you so much for watching, sweetie. Have a good time. Spoiler, but spoiler free. Okay, it's more of a clue, but there's no traitor. I will examine the servitors. As high factotum, it was I who had prompted the entire inspection, and thus it was my duty to follow the Lord Captain. As we stepped closer, we noticed a fascinating irregularity. The servitors' pupils, normally still, were shaking wildly. Their bulging veins were pulsating under their copper collars, inscribed with their past offenses. It was as if those mindless half-machines were locked in a perpetual state of extreme tension. A visibly shaken Technomat behind us proposed that the human souls had awakened within the servitors' bodies after a long slumber deep within their lobotomized brains. Formerly bereft of intelligence, they had attained awareness, feeling, and understanding. After a pause, the Technomat added that the servitor used to function properly and that no one had been able to explain the change in their behavior. Her gaze still trained on the motionless but animated half machines and half people. The Lord Captain stepped away. What are we gonna do? Before I go, I discovered there's a quintessential quintuplet VN if you're interested. What is a quintessential quintuplets? VN. What is that? I don't know what that means. What that means for sword? In that case, you should play date everything you want to see. I will date everyone, guys. I'll download polyamor mod and I'll date everyone. What do you want to do? Quintuplets. Oh, quintuplets. Okay, okay. Visual novel? Visual novel? Wait. Quintuplets. Oh, there's a movie. So it's basically a guy that becomes a tutor from five quintuplets, and he needs to teach them so they don't fail school. That's crazy. I'm seeing there's a movie from 2022. Oh my god. This seems very sus. This seems like harem. This seems sus, with all due respect. Mew and Her is a good visual novel. Mew and Her. Me, you, and her. I see. That's cute. Oh, it seems cute. I never played a visual novel before. I know there's a lot of reading and I only read pictures. I'm kidding. Rogue Trader has a lot of reading and I'm enjoying it. I thirsted over Theodora and now she's dead? Really? Theodora? Huh. That's an interesting pick. I don't know. She's... I don't know. She never attracted me. I guess because she was such an authority figure, I think. I never thought about her being a date. I don't know. Just really like it's a book. Okay, okay. I already examined the servitors. Demand a report on the defective unit status. The Technomat's long-winded and detailed report could have been summarized in a single key point. Despite the servitors' abnormal behavior, they were still quite capable of carrying out our tasks, and therefore the circumstances did not call for their termination. I already examined the servitors. Huh. I won't order that one of them gets disassembled. I don't want to disassemble one. I think we already know the problem. I'll announce my decision. Her ladyship looked at me with unwavering resolve, and it was that confidence that wrenched me out of the nightmarish stupor that had me tensely observing the scene unfolding before me. The Lord Captain gave the order to dispose of the servitors so that their human souls may be released from the torment, to send the servitors back to toil as they had toiled before, for they have not yet paid their dues for the crimes of their past lives and thus did not deserve clemency. Destroy the servitors for what was happening to them could spell horrific heresy. To leave the servitors of their work, for there was nothing in their behavior the Lord Captain found alarming. I guess we send them back to toil? They don't seem to be dangerous. They're doing their tasks. I'm going either option 2 or option 4. I will not dispose them or destroy them. I'm confused. I don't know. I'm becoming too dogmatic. That is definitely. I'm choosing a lot of dogmatic options. But I feel like if I leave them to work, bad things will happen. I'll send them back to toil. On the Lord's Captain order, the Saboteurs were returned to the same decks where they had worked before. The crew was initially unnerved by their presence but adapted to their quirks soon enough, especially since following the incident in question, there was a noticeable reduction in their Saboteurs' strange behavior. With the fate of the defective Saboteurs decided, nothing could now distract the Lord Captain from her mission. Okay. Okay, we completed. I just became dogmatic. The Emperor loves dogmatic. You know. I am a good server of the Emperor, okay? Of the Empire. And I will continue to do so. Okay, I still don't want to do the flagship's blood. I guess we go to the electrodynamic Cenobian. Let's find this monastery. How can I look for the monastery? I need to go for monastery. Can I choose? Oh, I can. Okay, so this is where we need to go. This is the bunker. This is the starport. I want to go to here. Oh, this is a must. Okay. I'll keep the same team. Let's go. Let's go. And we need to level up as well. Maybe we should level up before starting the mission. Let's... Okay, we're here. Hello. Welcome over the landing area, your ladyship. Glory to the Von Valentian's dynasty. Glory, glory. What is your name? Warden. Thank you so much. Oh, you're all wardens. Oh, they are fortupleds. How do you say it when we have 4 twins? Like triplets, quintuplets, quartuplets. I don't know. I'm just gonna level up. Okay, we get... Ooh, swan enemy. The warrior marks a target, gaining 18% armor and 6 damage on melee attacks against the target. If the target attacks the warrior during this round, the warrior gains +1 AP once per round. Okay, 18% armor is nice. Quadruplets! Yes! Thank you, Appa, thank you. The taunting scream, we put it on Abelard. What is this? The warrior gathers all their might for a crushing strike. The next melee attack pushes the enemy away. The distance of the push is equal to 3 cells. The ability cannot be used with a heavy rock saw. Breakthrough. The warrior gains the slash ability with 1 charges for this round. Slash cannot be used in the same round as charge. Slash. The warrior dashes through an enemy to the cell on the enemy's opposite side and makes the melee attack with -50% reduced damage. Can be applied only once for 1 target per round. Does not provoke attack of opportunity. I like the forceful strike. No, the breakthrough, I mean. I think I'm gonna go either breakthrough or sworn enemy. I think the breakthrough will be used more. So I'm going with these. And gotta choose a common talent. Duty and honor. While the commissar's allies under the effect of all at all costs, the ally suffers 50% damage but gains +2 AP and 4 MP. For the Emperor! Let's go! When momentum is less than 100 points, at all costs grants +30 momentum upon killing the marked enemy. Motivation. Anytime the commissar grants additional movement points to an ally character, they give +2 movement points more. I enjoy Slash, as you can chain it and get potentially 4 attacks. Yeah, that's what I was thinking. I can get more than 1 attack per turn. Commissar is adjacent to an enemy. Other allies gain +2 resolve. If the commissar kills the target within at all costs, they can use at all costs once more in combat. Okay. Stronger together. All allies excluding Xenos in the current party gain +5 to the same characteristics I was chosen for humanity's finest. Ready to serve. When an Imperial War character is affected by an ally's no damage ability or affects an ally with such an ability, their resolves increase by 2. While under 40% wounds, Imperial War characters gain temporary bonus. Nah. Doing my part. If no characters in the current party has the same archetype as this character, no, it's not gonna work. No heresy. Against Xenos, demonic creatures, the allies gain half the bonuses of no heresy. However, Imperial War characters, Lord Xenos and Lord Warp are always zeros. I don't mind that. Who has the biggest... Yeah, I don't mind that at all. I don't mind that at all. But I think she already has no heresy, right? No, you have fired up, unpredictable. No, yeah, she has no heresy. Rage. But what if you use... But what if you use the Space Elf? Space Elf? What do you mean Space Elf? I already have this feature. If the commissar kills a target at all costs, we've seen this already. What was the one? The slash one. Wait, where is the slash one? Guys, I lost the slash ability. I lost the slash. I lost it. Huh? Where is the... Wait. I'm so fucking confused. Where is the... Wait. Huh? Oh, okay. Now I'm leveling up. I was so confused. I've said too much. No, they are legend. Okay, glass cannon. There's no space elf. I don't sniff space elves so far, so there are no space elves. There's no thing. Okay, I'm gonna use breakthrough. I don't know the rest. I don't know what to do. We can get a basic skill, maybe? 15 bonus to parry. I already have 80% parry. Grenadier. Heavy ammo. Heavy weapon. Instant retribution. Whenever wielder successfully blocks an attack, immediately use a shield bash against the attacker. If possible, if the wielder makes a counterattack triggered by stalwart defense, the shield bash follows the counterattack. Oh, that's cool. It will not die. Increase wounds by half the character's level. Rounded up. Last weapon expert, melee weapon specialist. The sweep ability of an axe and the shove ability of a hammer mace cost 1 AP less. Nimble, 10% bonus on dodge. I don't have explain anything is magic. I'm high. Okay, okay. Shield mastery, power of ammo proficiency, solid projectile ammo aspect, swift movements. I don't know what to get. I don't know. I really don't know what to get here. You will not die is good for tankiness. Yeah, but Abelard is my tank. I don't know. Better die for the Emperor. It will not die is good for tankiness. It has more potential late game. Yeah, cause it's based on level, right? This one seems to be cool as well. The show them contempt. I don't know if this is stack though. It doesn't say if it's stack or if it doesn't. But let's get the wound thing. What is it? It will not die. Abelard. You have breakthrough should be nice with him. Sworn enemy. No, sworn enemy is cool. I use sworn enemy for Abelard. And I will get the same thing, I guess? Ready to serve. Do not falter. Allies affected by brace for impact do not suffer negative effects. Yeah, this is all brace for impact. I never use brace for impact. Never use this. Sworn enemy is good. Yep. I'm gonna put sworn enemy with Abelard. And I don't know what else. By the end you are sifting through the barrel for purse to pick surprisingly. Okay. Oh, this is nice actually, Combat Master. Maybe we can get some Combat Mastery him. Or even the He Will Not Die. Or even instant retribution. Ooh, actually instant retribution with Abelard will be cool. How is our block? Deflection? Is with deflection? I'm not sure. Sworn anti-allied elite per. Yeah. So I need Abelard to tank the elites. Because he can use taunt and I'll be tanking them. Because the small ones, I can just kill them. So I don't really care. I'm more worried about the elites. It allows Abelard to stick to a hard enemy and prevent them from being too nasty to the rest of the squad. Exactly my plan. My plan is to have Abelard to be like, "You gonna tank the boss, sir. You gonna tank the boss." I don't think he'll block an attack of a boss though. So maybe instant retribution is not good. I'm not sure. Usually bosses can strike lots of hits, otherwise they wouldn't be bosses. So maybe it will not die will be cool. Yeah, I'll get it will not die as well for him. Actually, yeah. Oh, if he's surrounded by more allies than enemies. In melee combat, any target surrounded by more allies than enemies receive a +10 weapon skill for each additional ally. No, I will get the it will not die, I think. Look at shield block stats there. This? No, this is deflection. Shield. Oh, we only have 20%. Nah, it's not good now. I will put will not die. It will not die. Our shield is very shitty. So I will just go with it will not die now. Thank you, Stas, for the help. Thank you, sweetie. Oh, he will, and he's the one you want doing it. Bosses will shed everyone else. Only the warriors can go toe to toe and not get stomped. Okay. I see. Yeah, I'll get that 3 perks for Abelard. We just got one of the 3 I want. We got these. And I will get the shield thing. What is it? The instant retribution one, and probably the combat master as well. If possible, I think we'll be able to get those talents for him. If I think it's shitty, I can just respec him. It can just respec, so it's fine. You, my love. I never use rapid fire. Concentrated fire. The next ranged area attack made by the soldier deals plus 100% damage and has an additional 20% dodge reduction. Entrenched. The soldier immediately spend all their AP and MP and gains 30% bonus to cover efficiency. The next time the soldier uses run and gun, they gain back all spent AP and MP plus 1 additional AP, and also resets the cooldown of all soldier abilities except for run and gun. Okay, this is interesting. Ooh, this is interesting. Control shot. The soldier gives a sign that they are about to open fire. The soldier and their allies will automatically dodge the I need this. I absolutely need this. You will easily get all those and much more. Okay, perfect then. I will get the control shot. Because I keep hitting my allies when I want to use abilities, and I just don't use them because I'm like, oh, I don't want to hit my allies. So, but the entrench seems good as well. The concentrated fire, the next ranged area attack made by the soldier deals plus 100% damage and has an additional 20% dodge reduction. This is good to throw grenades, I guess. I don't remember any other weapon that can do that. I'm gonna go with controlled shot. I don't know. Dash is super good, but I haven't been in a situation where I need to reposition Sister Argenta so far. I think I'll prefer either control shot or entrenched. But this is again a perk of moving. I don't know. The dash is good. I can see why dash is good. Moving throughout the battlefield, having extra movement is always extremely powerful. But I think control shot it's more important here. Yeah, I'm gonna go with a control shot. And we cannot go demolition with you. Does anyone else has Lore Imperium? You have 30. You have 25. You had 35. I guess we go athletics maybe? I don't know. What do we want here? Lore Imperium, Medicaid, Athletics, Awareness. I don't want neither of those. I want Demolition. Let me use Demolition. Entrench was better later in the game as AP stars to stack. I see. I guess we go Lore Imperium? You want Demolition, but I cannot get Demolition. It doesn't let me. You already have this feature. It says over here you already have this feature. My panda is in the way. I mean my big head. I cannot get more demolition, unfortunately. So I guess I'll get Lore Imperium? There is a perk that allows you to use demolition checks for intelligence challenges. That is true. I just don't know how to get this perk. Athletics or Imperium? Yeah, I won't go athletics for her because Eva already have plenty of athletics. I have 70. I'll go Imperium, Lore Imperium. Now, Lady Cash. Ooh, you have so many cool stuff. Okay, whenever an ally uses an heroic act, the ally gains temporary wounds equal to 10% of the maximum wounds plus 6. Oh, this is cool. Focus. Whenever the officer uses an ability on an ally, the ally gains a bonus to their perception and ballistic skills equals to 4. This bonus is stacked, but half of the stacks rounded up are lost at the end of the target's turn. Okay, so I would like to use voice of command probably on Sister Argenta if I get the focus. Trainier, hello, welcome sweetie. Get awareness, awareness is always good. I have good awareness with Lady Cash. Where is my awareness here? See, I have 75 with her. And since the skills we count wherever has the bigger one in the team, I don't need Sister Argenta to have good awareness. I can just have Lady Cash, you know, getting this feature because I don't intend to take her off my team. It's more who covers what check you need to do. Yeah. Okay, I don't know what to do. Whenever the officer targets an ally within an action, the ally's resolve is increased by +1 until the end of the officer's next turn. Influences how efficiently and for how long characters can fight in the battle. Determines the amount of momentum gain at the beginning of each turn after killing an enemy. This effect stack and is prolonged until the end of the officer's next turn. Each time it stacks. Still resolve. The officer's resolve is increased by +3. Maybe we get some warp stuff? Hi, hello, sweetie. I cannot speak your name because you're using I'm not sure if it's Chinese or Japanese. I apologize by my stupidity. But hello, be much welcome, sweetie. Be much welcome to the stream. We're just playing Rogue Trade. I'm leveling up my party characters. Enemies affected by the Navigator's power suffers stacking -10 penalty to the next resistance test from the Navigator's power. Heal 7 wounds at the beginning of each turn. Nah, stable routes. Whenever the Navigator uses the Navigator power, Veil degradation is reduced by -1. Japanese kanji? I see, I see. Hi, hello, sweetie. Konnichiwa, konnichiwa. I have no idea. I'm just gonna I'm just gonna go with either of these ones because it has the thumbs up from the game. It has the thumbs up. Or maybe I'll look at the support features. Whenever the officer targets an ally with an action, an ability, or attack, the ally's resolve is increased by +1. The effect is stacked and is prolonged until the end of the officer's next turn. Each time it stacks. I don't know. Allies affected by the officer's abilities gain a bonus to all resistance stats equals to 14. It's 2 times officer's willpower? No. Weapon proficiency? No. WP is weapon. Is willpower, right? I guess it's willpower. As long as we level up our willpower, we get more of these. This is nice. Maybe Iron Discipline? Either this or focus, I say. Iron Discipline seems really good. While under the effect of a navigator... Yeah, I've seen this before. Till the end of combat, enemies damaged by the navigator suffer an additional +6 damage from all attacks of opportunity and cannot dodge them. Ooh, threads and faults. Whenever an enemy fails a resistance test against navigator's power attacks. I think I'll go with Iron Discipline. For how long they get the bonus? Is it forever? I guess I'll get Iron Discipline. I don't know, this is hard. Okay, I can respect. Why am I stressing over this? I can simply fucking respect. Get Iron Discipline, I don't care. Next. I cannot level willpower. Perception. Perception? So we go with perception. Perfect. Next. I got tired, sorry guys. Inflict despair. Whenever the operative hits an enemy that is affected by both an exploit and exposed weaknesses, the enemy loses 3 move speed, and their damage is reduced by -10% on the next turn. Ooh. But we need to hit the enemy that is affected by those stuff. Okay, this can work. Or joint offense. Oh, we have so many more actually. Joint offense. The operative's ally gain plus 2% hit chance and critical hit chance while attacking targets affected by exploits. This is nice as well. You should get a war perk for hub or whatever. A war perk? Like one of these? But none of those... I don't know. But none of those really spoke to me because I'm building her more to be more of a support. So I don't know. Joint offense seems cool. Inflict despair. The enemy loses move speed when we need to hit the enemy. I think joint offense is better here for debuffing. Let me see what the game wants me to get. Money, money, money. When are we going to play Killing Floor 2? Next week. I was planning for next week. We can play some Killing Floor, and then we can play more Rogue Trader and maybe more Witcher 3. And yeah, I think this is it for next week I'm planning so far. Let's play more Rogue Trader, more Witcher, and Killing Floor 2. That would be so fun to play, guys. Whenever the operative attacks an enemy that is a full wounds, the attack deals 13% more damage to the enemy. Expose the... Oh, this is so good. Oh, 0 AP is good. Tide of Excellences. Whenever the operative triggers an exploit on an enemy, the operative gains +1 damage and 2% ammo penetration to the end of combat. Only applies to the first strike or projectile in a burst attack stacks. Oh, this is stack. Ooh, these are so good. I'm gonna go with instant exposure. And fuck, we cannot go. I guess we go Lord Xenos. Cause Medicaid, Lady Kib already have good Medicaid. She has good Lord Xenos. No. Yeah, I think I can go with Lord Xenos for him. Yes. This is Pasquale. Lady Kib. Acrobatic Artistry. The Blade Dancer immediately returns to the cell where they started their turn. This movement does not provoke attacks of opportunity. If the Blade Dancer uses Death from above, this turn, this movement repeats all uses of this ability in reverse. Oh, that's interesting. That is interesting. Oath of Vengeance. This ability costs 10 wounds to use. The Blade Dancer selects an ally until the end of combat. Attacks made by the Blade Dancer against the enemy who have already attacked that ally gain plus 50% critical hit chance and 30% critical damage. So I can put this on Abelard and leave him to tank the elites with a taunt, and I can get 50% critical hit chance and 30% critical damage. Can be used multiple times per turn, but the bonuses do not stack. And we have Veil of Blades. Costs 10 wounds to use. The Blade Dancer faces a side of their choice and immediately ends their turn. Until the beginning of the Blade Dancer's next turn, they can dodge area attacks without moving. Are immune to all types of forced movement. Gain 20% parry against attacks from their side and can now parry attacks made against adjacent allies. While under the effect of Veil of Blades, the Blade Dancer can even parry ranged attacks except ranged area attacks made from their side. The chance to parry a ranged attack is calculated as if it were a melee attack. This ability is so big. Where the attacker's weapon skill is equal to the hit chances of the attack. If an attack is parried in that way, it can be redirected towards one of the enemies on the selected side. The chance of redirection is equal to half of the Blade Dancer's parry chance against this attack. My parry goes up though. Our parry goes up to 20%. So it will be 105%. Halved. It'll be like 50%, I believe, if we round it down. This ability can only be used with a sword equipped, of course. So we have 50% chance to return the projectile to the people. Dash for everyone. Man, how much AP for the second one? This here? Is 0 AP. Both of the Veil of Blades and the Oath of Vengeance are 0 AP. The acrobatic artistry is all of those are very interesting. I think Oath of Vengeance is the best because we can get more critical. Think about a scenario. Think of a scenario where Oath of Vengeance, even though Oath of... Okay, so Veil of Blades is good for if we're surrounded by a lot of enemies. While Oath of Vengeance would be really good if we put this on Abelard, who is taunting an elite, and the elite is attacking him. We get 50% critical hit chance and 30% critical damage on the elite, which is really nice. So both of those are good. And I'm pretty sure there is a talent or something of that kind, that nature. Ah, we also have Blood Oath. Targets a single enemy while into the special they mark. The Blood ends the next attack against the selected enemy cannot be dodged or parried. If this attack kills the target, the Blade Dancer regains 13 wounds. Ooh, and gains plus 1 AP along with an additional attack this turn. This is nice. So we can get more wounds than we ended. So we lose 10 wounds to gain 13 wounds. We made an attack that cannot be dodged or parried. We get AP. Ooh, Blood Oath is actually really good as well. I know all the scenarios, Panda. Okay, let's get Veil of Blades and then Blood Oath in the future. What do we want here? Be smart. Anytime an ability or talent uses the fellowship bonus, a Voidborn character can instead use intelligence bonus if it's higher. Can always upgrade intelligence even the archetype does not allow it. Bloody Mass. Ooh, anytime a Voidborn character scores a critical hit, there is a 10% chance to double the damage. There was one. There was a talent that was like every time you have a skill that make you lose wounds, you get something. The 30% crit bonus is the only good part of that you trade, to be honest. A creature with a blood blaster or blood stained effect gains 1 stack of this effect each time suffers damage from bleeding, burning, or toxin. What was the talent that made me that count with losing wounds? I forgot. Oh, there is the Binding Blades. The Blade Dancer's Medicae is now determined by weapon skill instead of intelligence. We get a plus 15 on Medicae. This will be good. I like this skill. Yeah, I'll go with the Medicaid since we're starting to get Veil of Blades and other skills that gonna... Ooh, Race Against Death is good as well. Actually, this is hard. Blade Dancer's dodge time 10. We have 85% dodge. If we divide that by 10, we get 8 wounds. We get plus 8 wounds. We can get 8 wounds. Wait, have we met the Lex puppy trainer yet? Solomon is his name. We met... yes, we did. We did. I forgot the name. Somo is the name of the Mastiff, right? I don't know if we're talking about the same guy, but yeah, we did. I will get the Medicaid one. I choose. Okay, okay, alright, alright. We are going to the monastery now. Ooh, we have loot. Already starting with loot. Oh, I want to see the view. Ooh. Oh, look at this place. This is crazy. Goods.
Oh, what lies beyond?
Nice. Have many goods. Oh, athletics.
There. Done.
Goods. Nice. Yes, I want. Oops. By the way, have a bunch of stuff. Bolter. We have a bolter. Add to cargo. Add to cargo. Have a bolter. Shock baton. This is the same. Yeah, mine is better. Add to cargo. I guess I'll put this as well. Add to cargo. Have more med kits, I believe. Jesus Christ. I don't need all of these. Jesus. Okay. Yeah, we have more med kits.
I cannot serve you in this way.
Why can I? Oh, I cannot take off the blood file? Okay. Yeah, I'll put more med kits with her. Okay, perfect. There's so many stuff with us, Jesus Christ. Managing inventory is hard. It's very, very hard. Ooh, you could use the bolt pistol. Ooh. Rate of fire 3, recoil 25, recoil 20. This one has much more range though. This one has less ammo. And I don't have the reload costing less things. The black guy, yes, I've seen him. He's super cool. He's the Arbitz? I love his Mastiff, he's so cute. I wanted to pet him, but I had a feeling he would bite off my hand, so I didn't pet him. I didn't. Ooh, sub-carabiner. Okay, I'm gonna get either the bolter, 8 to 12, 9 to 14. I'm gonna get these instead. It has more ammo penetration as well. Yeah. And we send this to... We add this to cargo. Yep. Yep. We're good. Yes. Looking cool. I think this is it. I have an offensive staff. And a protective staff. With you. I put the medkit with you. Yeah, we're good. Let's continue. Arbits. Yes, bolter is better. You prefer bolter? Why though? This one literally have a better stats. It has more armor penetration, more damage, more range. It has only 5 more recoil. It literally seems to be better. It seems to be much better. All the stats of this weapon seems to be better.
In this tapestry of a world, I am the rogue.
Judging by the dead people equipment, they were the same warriors the governor sent to the monastery's aid. Yeah, as predicted.
Duty prevails.
The pieces are molten and at the edges the statue was likely blasted by a barrage from a multi-laser turret, the type found on landing force shuttles. Yes, the bolter is better. I mean... Not the bolt pistol. Oh, okay. My bad. My bad. I thought you were mentioning the other one.
They will see. Oh yes.
Oops.
They all
I apologize. The one you equipped, don't worry. My bad, my bad. You know, a panda get confused when I don't have my cookies. I get confused when I don't have cookies. Guys, my cookies ended. I need to get more tomorrow. Ooh, what is this? Open gate. Ooh. The binary time awakens the gate latching mechanism. Okay, we can get to the thing if we want to. I guess we explored everything here, yeah. So let's go to the thing. What do we have here? Nothing. Okay, perfect. Let's go, guys. To the cenobium. Let's go. Let's go. Oh, this seems pretty. I mean, it's a monastery for the machine spirit, so yeah. Lots of machines everywhere. And I love it. Oh, we are here. The heretics were killed swiftly and ruthlessly. They never had time to reach for their weapons. Ooh. Okay, okay. Pasquale mentioned there will be a lot of traps in this place, if I remember correctly. So
guide my strikes true against the heretics who have encroached upon these halls. Let not one villain escape the God Emperor's retribution delivered by our hands.
Your hues are so vivid, Sister Argenta. The hatred that fuels your words and impulses burns like a supernova.
That's so cute. What is this? A mercifully quick electric shock was not what killed this cultist. His face is contorted in pain as if he was tortured. As he should, he's a fucking heretic. Oh. I love... Look at this aesthetic, guys. Just look at for a minute of what is in front of you. We have a big computer with a bunch of screens, buttons. There is a bunch of fucking candles of all sizes around it, and a bunch of seals. And over here in the back, I don't even know what this is. It's definitely like a power plant or something. And all the cables going around. This is absolute perfection and is madness at the same time. I love it. I absolutely love it. You will eventually get a pair of gloves that allows you to parry using ballistics. Skill and ranged weapons, so good. Ooh, but who's doing the torturing, Panda? Of course, it's the monks. I'm going to the right first, because the right is always the right decision. Oh. Oh, we can get books. I want the books. What is this? On the maladies of machine spirits and the ways of diagnostic divination.
Curiosity sings in my veins.
Okay.
I see what others
I'm
do
still
not.
new to the art of exploring.
We have a door. Who are you? Mummified Electro Priest? Oh, I want to talk to you. The mummified tech priest rests on the table enveloped in wires. This is so cool. I want to be friends with the mummy. How do I be friends with the mummy? Mummified Electro Priest. Hey! A tech priest's body rests on a metal table surrounded by sparking spirals of copper coil. A patina of sacred urgence covers his withered flesh. His augmentics have been polished with great care. Intricate electus cover the dead man's crossed arms and bare torso, and strands of wires develop his head. This is so cool. That's a huge computer, probably won't have 100 GB memory. Oh no, oh no. That's the graphics card. Oh lord. It got this big in the future. Pasquale respectfully bows his head before the dead man and carefully touches the shriveled body with the tip of his mechadendrite. Honored adherent, I thank you for showing us the truth of Fabricator General Petrovar's maxim. Death does not end the service of a spirit driven. Tech use, examine the body, disconnect one of the wire. Why would I disconnect the wires? The wires. Examine. Succeeded. The body seems motionless, but you notice a slight tremor in the fingertips. These ancient servants of the ominous sire must be data dreaming. His mind enveloped in digital reverie can persist for hundreds of or thousands of years while his frail body is decaying. This sacred state of trance is a great reward only earned by the wisest and most pious servants of the machine god. Ooh. Such purity of color, I have never seen anything like it. Deep tranquility shrouded in a cool white cloud. Such unity of thought and spirit, the dead are incapable of exuding such hues. Next to the table the body is resting on, you see small amulets crafted from burned cogitator circles boards. There is no dust in these small offerings, they were clearly left here recently. Ooh, can you hear me, Tech Priest? I'm just gonna leave him undisturbed, okay? Can I close the door so nobody disturbs them? Oh, I don't think I can close the door. I wish I could close the door for them. Cause what if the cultists, you know, comes back and hurt them? I cannot let that happen.
There will be no peace in my way.
Those candles are a fire hazard. The Ocean Imperial will hear about this. I like those tech priests. They are like monks. They fight with their fists in electricity. Yes. No. What? I cannot talk to them? Talk to the toaster? No, but I don't want to disturb his sleep. Oh, I cannot talk to him anymore. Okay, I'm just gonna let the mummy sleep, please. He's served already, okay? Let him sleep. Let him rest, guys. Just leave him. The Coasts were killed with a hit to the back from some kind of electric weapon. Ooh. Now the mummy are going to freeze. No, of course not. The mummy is okay. He's okay, guys. He's okay. I like his shoes. He has big shoes. No, let the mummy be. Let the mummy be.
Patience. Oh, my
What is
nerves
this?
Afraid.
Ah. Hello! I show Pasquale to them. You shall be purified by motive. Hello, Pasquale, do the talking, please.
What an
No!
amusing attempt at defiance.
No! I want to talk to them. No, no, no. No! No! She well, this area is going to be a little harder. Rebellion, heretics, Xenos issues, and Appa is feeling a fire harder paperwork to the administratum. Oh lord, exactly. Wait, it's an ambush so I cannot move my characters. All I can do is start. Is it though? Yes, you have been ambushed. I parry. I parry. No, Pasquale! He parries. Okay, okay. Okay, we parry. Damn, that was easy. Ooh, we could totally use the control shot. Yeah, we can get these 3 guys, and if we use the control shot, nobody's gonna get hurt. Yeah, we do this.
I'll do it.
And I'll use rapid
As
fire.
the Emperor commands, I act.
And I'll shoot.
I'll do it.
Okay, nice. I cannot use running gun this turn, but it's fine. This is in a 5-cell radius, right? Momentum equal to 6.
Doubt is for the weak.
What is momentum? I forgot to read what the fuck is momentum. Wait. Your party members can use unique abilities as heroic acts. Oh, okay, this is good, this is good. Okay, let's get up these momentums. Okay, now Lady Cash. If you move here... Oh, I can use my eyes from... Oh no, I'm gonna hurt her. Okay, move... Here. Yeah. Move here. Use your eyes.
I'm not accustomed as duty demands.
Nice. I can kill this guy, probably making him move away from Pasquale. One, two, three. 1, 2, 3.
Me, if you insist, Lord Captain.
Yes. Okay, perfect. And I will give voice of command. Ooh, I can give to Lady Keeb. I'll give to her. Okay. Okay, Lady Keeb. Move here.
As the
Blade dance.
tenets demand.
Okay. Ooh, I should have made the captive audience. Okay, I can do an extra attack, I believe. How much for an attack? Oh, it's 2 AP. No, strike is 1 AP. A brutal strike is 2 AP. No, I want to get a kill. Cannot get a kill on this guy though.
As honor ordained.
Nice, we got a kill. Move here. Can get a brutal one though. I'll get a brutal one.
The shadows will let your soul be
What a
purged.
strike! Okay, okay, I'll live like this. Now Eva, you can cleave.
Schemes.
Nice, and we finish
Another
these
one.
guys. I can walk. Or I could use charge.
Through the smoke and gunfire,
I will use these.
a maelstrom. Ha!
I'll make you reckless.
Another one is shattered.
Nice. Momentums for heroic use. Boost your ultimate ball. Nice. Later with buff you can practically use it all the time. Ooh, nice. Ult the warrior. Yes. Yes. We have ults. Okay. They don't drop loot. Are you fucking serious? Oh, I thought I was gonna get good equipment for Pasquale. No. Oh, my life can never be
They
easy.
will see.
Nice
Oh,
work.
yes,
Did you
they
like?
all will see.
Did I do a good job on killing them? Ah, Pasquale. A multi-force field seals the passage, threatening to incinerate anyone that touches. So, oh, the cultists found their way over here. We need to turn off the barrier, but how? Follow the cables. No, the cable doesn't connect over there. There nothing we can do here? I guess no.
In this tapestry
Wasted the
of a
ult, our fight
world,
was over? Yes!
I am
That's why I
the
used the ult.
rogue
Thought you ended the turn with like 8 stacks? No. I used the ult because I could just end the fight there. Okay, let's go to the other side. Oh, we have more doors to open. Wait. What is this? You note that wire conjunctions that often mark with the symbol of a key that appears to connect two lines.
Curiosity sings in
Open
my
the door.
veins.
There are no wounds on the heretic's body, but the face is contorted in terror. Oh, okay, it's the same. We've seen this before. Oh! Oh!
I'm not satisfied with that answer. I will repeat my question again.
This is the
last
Interrogator?
electro priest you killed. Where did you find him?
Burn in the fire of dawn, servant of the Corpse Emperor!
Another one meets the limit of his utility. The last of them.
Hello? Henrix? Can we be friends? Henrix! The tall and dark-haired man sizes you up with a quick glance. A supernatural chill is making the air around him crackle softly. The expensive fabric of his jacket is stitched with gold thread and marked by several reddish-brown stains. A foresword and vox hang from his belt, and the emblem of the Holy Inquisition glitter on his chest. Let me see his picture. Oh, he looks fancy! It says Ryzen AMD on it. I had the computer. Spooky. I like him. Okay. Senescal, isn't this the chap was supposed to find for the Lord Inquisitor? Interrogator Van Kalox, I presume. The Emperor protects. Kneel and repent for your heresy before the rogue trader, filthy sorcerer, and I might spare your life. Interrogator Van Kalox, I presume.
Yes. Well, since you know who I am, and are in no hurry to kill me, I infer that you serve the Emperor, not his enemies. Allow me to introduce myself. Interrogator Heinrix Van Kalox of the Imperial Inquisition's esteemed Ordo Xenos. With whom do I have the pleasure of speaking?
Okay. Abelardo, I can. Oh, I wanted him to introduce me. Heinrix, he was my second MVP in my last run. Ooh. It's like looking to a young man from 10 years ago. Rogue trader Eva von Valancius.
Von Valancius?
Yes.
To the best of my knowledge, that dynasty is headed by the esteemed Theodora von Valancius. Has there been a change of circumstances?
He watches your expression closely. Ooh, he's creepy. I like you. I see you take no end of pleasure in your job. I barely introduced myself and you're already being grilled. What? Theodore is dead, slain in battle by enemies of humanity. Can this conversation wait for a better time? I'm here on the Lord Inquisition orders to see to his acolyte safe and timely arrival on Footfall. I mean, she's dead. She wasn't slain.
The news is lamentable. My condolences. And I presume the heir to the sacred warrant of trade and the lofty title of rogue trader is none other than yourself.
Yep.
Well then, what precisely has brought you to the sanctum of the Omnissiah?
Point to the corpse. What did you do to him? I'm here to collect you. I am under orders from the Lord Inquisitor to offer any assistance you may require, after which I am to provide your safe passage to Footfall aboard my ship. Yes! Oh, he can be a companion. Oh, this is hard. This is a hard decision I'll have to make.
Then the timing of our meeting is fortuitous. I am requisitioning you and your retinue for my task.
Henrix ruminates silently on what you have told him. Then he makes a of sex fashion and say, the time of your meeting is fortuitous. Fortuitous. Ah, English is so hard. Of course you wore more jacket and charismatic. Yay, new friends! Yes, let's go! So this is how Appa looks like. I see. He's dogmatic. Of course he's dogmatic. Guess who is also dogmatic? Me!
Starting with her. You have provided exactly the kind of specialist that this situation requires.
Oh?
I am the Domin's shadow. If she says the word, I will protect you. If she says the word,
oh,
I
no.
will take you to the Undying One.
Oh no, my wife was having beef with him. No. And he has authority over rule for two of these.
Requisitioning? Young man, your choice of words is unseemly to the point of insult. You are addressing a rogue trader.
Oh, Abelard. Oh, I really like how Abelard is always like protecting me regardless. It's just so hard that I cannot date him in this game. I know he's married, but you know. Why didn't they write a divorced Abelard for this game? Why can't I have Abelard? I love him.
I don't imagine you'll be any happier if I say taking into inquisitorial custody.
Okay, Henry's cast an apprehensive glance at Abelard. Hey, don't side-eye my Abelard, okay? My seneschal. Don't you dare.
To aid his faithful servant in the fight against corruption is the solemn duty of all whose actions affect millions of the Imperium's subjects. Let your example guide those who will carry the Emperor's light across 1,000 stars.
Yep, I agree.
You are familiar with the works of Inquisitor Alistar the Redeemer. Not every acolyte can say the same, let alone people less initiated.
Huh?
Please forgive my lapse in manners, Lady Navigator Orselio. It is a great honor.
Hendrix arches an eyebrow, examining the coat of arms of Cassia's clothes. Huh.
I came to Rykad Minoris
Fortitude.
on a mission,
Oh,
which a rebellion prevented me from fulfilling.
For
The governor is convinced that malcontents from among the rabble were the instigators, but I immediately suspected a more sinister presence at the root of the mutiny. My visit to the monastery and a few unhurried conversations with some of the rebels confirmed my suspicions.
Okay, my bad, I interrupt his dialogue because I was trying to say fortitudes. Fortuatis. Fortuartis. Fortuatis. Fortutos. Fortutos? I have a feeling I'm butchering these words. You know what? Sometimes we just need to move on. This. Fortutus. Oh, this is hard. Damn it, go to Google. Wait, now it's a matter of honor. Wait. Oh, 4. How do I say this, Google? Fortuitous. That is so not what we were writing in Glass Cannon. I am so sorry. The 2 was a clever thing, but the rest, fortuitous. Okay, fortuitous. Now it's so easy. Okay. Fortitude, for turtle, water though. Oh lord. Okay, he said I came to Rykad Minoris on a mission which a rebellion prevented me from fulfilling. The governor is convinced that malcontents from among the rabble were the instigators, but I immediately suspected a more sinister presence at the root of the mutiny. My visit to the monastery and a few unhurried conversations with some of the rebels. Henrix glanced at the dead body at his feet, confirmed my suspicions. Okay.
Someone by the name of Aurora is leading the rebellion.
Yes.
Data indicates that the head of the cultists is here right now, in the sanctum of the ancient reactor. Given the prophecy of the final dawn, and the special efforts made by the enemies of humanity to seize the monastery, their goal is to gain access to the holy power source's control circuit and trigger a process that, once started, cannot be stopped. In other words, to detonate the reactor, thus being themselves the cause of their much-touted final dawn.
Okay, let me read again this last part. Given the prophecy of the final dawn and the special efforts made by the enemies of humanity to seize the monastery, their goal is to gain access to the holy power source control circuit and trigger process that, once started, cannot be stopped. Yeah, so this is like they want to just explode the power plant here, I believe. In other words, to detonate the reactor, thus being themselves the cause of their much touted final dawn. Yeah, makes sense. You were so close, then you got so off the mark. It's most certainly one of those tongue twisters words. Yep, yep. It's funny because fortitude is easy to say. Yeah, that's very true. Fortitude. You know, life is a box of mysteries, guys.
Blasphemous insanity.
The tech priest visor flashes and turns a bloody scarlet. A soft hum of some activating systems is heard from under his robe. Precisely what we were doing at the monastery. Point to the cause. What did you do to him? This wretched planet's troubles are none of my concern. I take you to the ship now. I can help you with Aurora. Let's join forces.
Thank you. Regrettably, the governor's people showed themselves to be unprepared for the perils of this place.
I agree.
And extracting blade shards from a person's stomach is beyond my powers. I hope that a rogue trader's retinue will prove more capable than a group of soldiers fresh off the base.
Nah, we will. The interrogator glanced at the limp body, clad in the colors of the governor's wardens, and sighs briefly. Yeah, don't worry, we won't be that dumb, okay?
I am positive that not all of the electro-priests within these walls have perished. The heretics spoke of shadows emerging from side alleys to make short work of the cultists invading their abode. I surmise that the entrance to their hiding place is somewhere in the hall, near a machine known as the Circular Cogitator. I imagine it's one of the local sacred relics which the electro-priests treat with special piety.
Piety? I swear you read this as piety. Piety. Piety? Interesting, okay. Oh, I need to choose! I don't want to choose! But I'm gonna cry. I don't want to choose. I don't want to have to choose. Oh, guys. This is sad. Lady Kib was having beef with him. I cannot. I need to bring Pasquale on this mission. Do I take off Lady Kib? The rooster's filling up. Ooh, I think I'll leave Lady Kib back on the ship for this specific mission. Because I won't trade Abelard. Worst case scenario, roll the dice. Kivilla doesn't have much to do here. Yeah, I agree. I think Lady Kib doesn't have much to do. I'm gonna keep all the dogmatics. How I solve this problem is I rotate certain members. Yeah. Oh, but this is sad. Waifu, I love you so much that I think you deserve to be resting in a bloodbath, okay? I will prepare a bloodbath for you on my chambers. Please await for me there. I will join you later, okay? I love you. Oh, this is hard, guys. This is so hard. Okay, but he's with us. We need to level him up. I don't know what he's good for. Oh, he's just like us. He's just like us. Does he uses the warp. Ooh. Let me read his features first. He can use charge, he can use endure. Rich talents. All allies in a circle within the 5-star radius gain +1 resolve until the end of combat. Every additional stack of this effect increases the resolve bonus by +2. It hurts the veil though. Iron Arm. The targets gain plus 10 strength and toughness until the end of combat. Oh, Jesus, okay. And he has the same powers as we do. Technically, Abelard is the least dogmatic of the group. That's very true. He's iconoclast or something. He's more iconoclast, I think. What is the... No, what is it? What is it? How do I see? Yeah, he's more iconoclast than he is dogmatic. She's dogmatic. She's dogmatic. Pascal is dogmatic. He is also dogmatic. Makes sense. Okay. I don't know. He's Sanctic and Biomancer Psyker. I have no idea what that means. With all due respect, Matt, I have no idea what this means. He's a Sanctinid Psyker, so fast power levels than Idira. Oh, okay. I believe then we want to get psychic abilities with him. Right? But he annoys your rival, so he's important. Yeah, exactly. Abelard, it's my Senescal. He is forever on my party. I won't give up on him. Okay, let's see some more features. Do you guys have any? So there are many features that I can choose, and I have no fucking idea what Sancti and Biomancer Psyker means. Would you guys care to point me towards certain talents that can explain to me a little bit of what he does? He's a Warrior Psyker hybrid. Yes. I noticed because he has Charge and Endure and the same Daring Breach just as like I do, but I'm just confused on where the Psyker fits in this, you know? I just don't understand that part personally. Sanguine Siphon. Every time the Psyker does damage, the game plus 1 stack of the Sanguine Siphon effect. Huh. Unlike Idira, who is an operative. They gain plus 2 stacks instead. Wait, if the damage was dealt to a target adjacent to the Psyker, they gain 2 stacks instead. When the Psyker suffers little damage, the stacks of Sanguine Siphon are removed to reduce this damage by -1 for each stack, until either all stacks are removed or the damage is no longer little. He does Biomancy. I can only point you to the Google Doc I posted. Oh my god. What is it? Wait, where do we have Google Doc? We have a Google Doc? In which channel, Math? You can open any power tree you want, though. I don't see a PowerPoint. I don't see a Google Doc. I am sad. I was expecting a Google Doc, but I don't see any. No, I was baited. Was I? I was. No, I don't see a Google Doc. If I play Rogue Trader, I have a Google Doc open in my second monitor. Oh lord. My second monitor has chat. You guys are on my second monitor. And my TV that I'm using as a third monitor is OBS. You know, I'm just gonna how do you say it? When you close your eyes and you let the Omnissiah guide your hand? I will machine meditate. What was the term? I just read it. Talking to the mummy priest, the corpse, the mummy guy. I will binary meditate, binary fluctuate. I will I don't know. I forgot the term. Biophysical distortion. Maybe this is a good one because it has biophysical in the name. All the Psyker's attacks, including attacking psychic powers, non-poison, now poison enemies. This poison deals 3 toxic damage at the start of each of the enemy's turns. Okay. DOT build. Confer immunity. Huh. Corpus conversion. When an enemy adjacent to ally dies, the ally gains a stacking corpus conversion effect. Multiple allies are additions to the dead enemy. One is selected at random. The Psychonauts psychic power that targets only the target with corpus conversion will work as if the Psyker's psi rating is +2 higher. What? Will not degrade the veil, will not trigger psychic phenomena or perils of the warp, and will remove -1 stacks of corpus conversion. Huh? In the Warhammer 40k, August 20. Get the power that boosts healing there. Gives temporary wounds instead of capping, and also gives healing powers. Wait, the healing one? Get the power that boosts healing. Wait, let me find the Google Doc. August 20. August 26, 25, August 20. Why do I feel like this is going to be hard? Oh, I made a mistake. Wait. I closed my wrong thing. Okay. Perfect. I see everything now. Okay, let me get the link. And I'll have to divide my second monitor with OBS and this dock. Oh lord. Blade Dance, Medicaid, Melee Pyromancer. Walking, Tactical Nuke, Melee Pyromancer, Space Gandalf, Ranged Pyromancer. Okay. I like the Melee Pyromancer. Maybe we go with this. We have Charge, Medicaid, Endure, Daring Breach, Body of Flames. Orchestral Flame Firestorm, Weapon Skill. Maybe we go this one. I don't know. Let me see. It says one. Okay, we have Endure. We have Daring Breach. He come with defensive maneuvers, not thick skin. But it says at level 5 we should get Body of Flames and Weapon Skill. Where is Body of Flames? Body of Flames? He doesn't have Body of Flames apparently. No. Blade Light. Doesn't seem to have Body of Flames. Am I blind? It doesn't have Body of Flames. I cannot follow the build, unfortunately. Unless I'm blind, wait. Body of Flames. It doesn't say what type of skill this is. Mm. Blade Fury, Blade Light, Edge of Dawn. Mm. Body of Flame, no. Destined. Combat Master. Filmatic Opening Strike, Ready to Serve, no. No. Contempt, Blade Fury. Cautious Disengage, no. Body of Flame, what is it? There's no Body of Flame. This doc is lying to me. No. Blade of Light. There is no Body of Flame. Okay. I don't know. I don't know what to choose for him. Psyker Doomslayer, Deathworld, Sanctioned Psyker, Pyromancer. I don't know what to do, guys. I have no idea. The doc is making me confused. There are too much information. Too much information. Dual Pistol Commando, Death Engine, Psyker Doomslayer, Space Gandalf, Walk Tactician Nuke, Burning Death, Blade Dancer Executioner, Dogmatic Pyromancer. Jesus Christ. Jesus Christ, and this go on and on. Veil Master. Non-Moon Build, Blade Dancer, Arch Militant Psyker, Fortress. Blade Dancer Assassinate. Deathward Self-Harm Executioner. I don't know. I'll have to look at this doc in another day, because there's a lot of info here. Oh, I wasn't showing the doc for you guys. Anyway. I will go. With the... I don't know. Allows the warrior to use medkits without the medkit skill. Also, the warrior gains additional 3 wounds whenever medkit is using on them. Edge of Dawn. Choose companion build 1.3, then scroll down to Henrik's, then take the second build. Companion build 1.3? Wait. Oh, there are additional builds to the right. Oh lord, okay. Companion builds. Scroll down to Henrik's, then take the second build. Okay, this is Abelard, Idira, Argenta, Kashaya, Pasquale, Henrik's. The Chainsaw Interrogator. 4 sword plus pistol. Chainsaw Assassin. Okay, 4 sword plus pistol. Sword of Fate only scales PR and crit damage. Bad choice on a warrior. Okay. No medkits are poo-poo for him. Dude got powers to do that. Okay, the second build seems to be the 4 sword plus pistol. But I'm not gonna lie, the Chainsaw Interrogator seems much cooler name. Much a cooler name, okay? But okay. I accept the 4 sword plus pistol. I never tried the Chainsaw build. You know, I have a chainsaw sword, I believe. Hmm. Anyway, I'll pick the second one since you recommended me. So at level 5, we have thick skin / rigorous training. Rigorous training the what? The warrior becomes incredibly deft, charge and slash do not end the warrior's movement and grant plus 14% dodge for a round after use. Okay. Or we can get the thick skin. What is the thick skin one? Probably on defensive. Thick skin. The warrior gains plus 1 damage deflection. The parry chances are increased by 25% of the warrior's total ammo. Have 25% ammo. I prefer the defensive no, I'll go with thick skin for now. And we get weapon skill. Okay. Then we get pyromancy and feeble invigorate. Okay. Features Psyker Majoris, features Partial, a shield of the Emperor. Features Invigorate or Feeble. Okay. Pyromancy and Feeble Invigorate. Restore 5 wounds to the target. This ability brings the target to full wounds. This power also removes all stunned, bleeding, fatigue, blind, and immobilized, staggered, and fresh injury effects from the target. Jesus. Chainsaw is for pyromancer. Chainsaw is different than chainsword. Oh, chainsaw are melee weapons with a rate of fire because they do their damage multiple times, capitalizing on the pyro damage per hit. Oh, I see. That seems interesting. Probably lots of damage. Okay, how do I get it pyromancy? Ooh. Pyromancer is a master of flame. I want to be a pyromancer with him. Seems to be cool. We already have biomancy. What is the enfeeble one? Enfeeble. Until the end of combat, all targets within the area suffers a -5 penalty to strength and agility and plus 3% increasing all income damage. Ooh, I don't... It's kind of a weird circle, the enfeeble one, but seems cool. Or can become pyromancers. Or we can use the invigorate. So if we want a more support build. Nah, I want pyromancer. Pyromancer are range DPS plus DOT. Maybe a pyromancer. And we got Medicaid in this one. Then we can get what do we get? Weapon skill. Psyker minorities. Psyker minorities. Each level of Psy rating provides the Psyker access to new psychic powers. It also strengthens the damage of psychic powers. Okay. And then we get Henrix is a DPS. Saying a chainsaw is a melee has the same vibe as saying fire is hot. I understand. By the way, hello Ghost Cry. How's it going, sweetie? How are you? I just wish there was some sound when we're leveling up, cause the silence really kills me, guys. The voices in my own head get too loud. No. Okay. Psyker. Then we get athletics or demolition. I'm gonna get athletics. I'll get athletics with him. And then, body of flames or hardened scars. Body of flames. Body of Flames. The Psyker gains 16% additional ammo against the fire damage and half of its ammo as additional ammo against the energy damage from las, melta, and plasma weapons. Okay. Hardened Scars. Hardened Scars. Whenever the warrior is hit while under the Endure effect, their damage deflection is increased by +1 until the warrior's next turn. Ooh, this is cool. This is cool. Either these or Body of Flames. I prefer the one that has the Endure thing. Hardened Scars. Okay, next. I'm preparing an army of wargaming tomorrow. I'm still painting as I write. Oh my god! Nice! I hope you have a good fight. Very good fight. Panda is an unsanctioned psyker, get her. No, I never say that. No, no, no. He's an Inquisitor Acolyte. This is gonna be our role in Dark Heresy. Ooh, nice. I like the character so far. What do I got? Wait, I got lost. Which level is this? I don't know. Oh, okay. Daring Breach. We get Daring Breach 2. Until the end of combat, warrior gains +4 MP for each kill. Yeah. The same as I chose for mine. Relentless Blaze Impetus. Relentless Blaze or Impetus. Relentless Relentless Blaze Impetus. Relentless Blaze. When the Psyker is burning, the Psyker's Psi rating is increased by +1, and the Psyker's resolve is increased by +2 damage. From fire no longer reduces the Psyker's momentum. Okay, but the thing is, I got the pyromancy, but I have no pyromancy abilities. Okay, we either Relentless Blaze or Impetus. What is the Impetus? Uh-oh. Impetus doesn't exist. Oh, Impetus. The damage dealt by charges is increased by +7 when the ability is used from a distance of 5 or more cells. Wait until you see his boss? Oh. I'm scared. Oh yeah, get one for free? Where is my free one? I don't know. I guess I'll go with the other one then for these. The cautious, no, it's not cautious disengage. It's what was the name of it? Relentless Blaze. Yeah. And then we get agility. Agility? Why would we get agility? Okay, I'll just trust the process, I guess. Then we get Orchestrate Flame or Taunting Scream. Orchestrate Flame or Taunting Scream. Ooh. Orchestrate flames. The target does not stop burning and no longer make tasks to stop burning. Additionally, if the target is an ally, every melee attack that ally makes inflicts full burning damage on targets of their attack, while they themselves not only suffer half burning damage from now on. Agility increases initiative when, and dodge. All the psychic abilities are number times psi rating. As you level up, you'll do more damage. Okay. Why can I use... I want to use Incinerate, Inflame, and Molten Beam. Ooh, I need... Okay, so I get Orchestrate Flame so I can get the Molten Beam. Yes. Okay, let's get Orchestrate Flames. And... Blade of Light or Destined? Destined. The Psyker's armor increase +5, the bonus increase by +5 the start of every round combat except the first. Or I can get Blade of Light. Blade of Light. Force weapon attacks deal +2 more damage and have +10 more ammo penetration. We have a bunch of armor things, I think. Blade of Light. Henrik's the dodge tank while Abelard is armor tank. I see. I like Blade of Light. Then we get agility and athletics / demolition. Oh, I cannot get... What happens if I can't get agility anymore? Do I need to complete and then go back? No, I just can't. Okay, I don't know what to do. I cannot go agility anymore with him, and it's telling me to go agility. What do I do? What do I do, guys? Willpower? Wait. Oh, I don't have more levels? Wait. Oh yeah, my levels ended. Okay.
What ails you?
Oh, I have Ignite. Oh, damage suffers from 11 to 18 damage and suffers the warp burn effect. Oh, that's why you wanted me to have... Oh, I want to respec. Now I understand. That's why you wanted me to have the... What was the name? The Body of Flames skill. But I went for Hardened Scars. Willpower boost magic. I see, I see. Okay, interesting build. Do we have any... Ooh, we have plenty of things here. Okay, what is this? The fighter's body is still warm. They only bled to death a few minutes ago. Oh, nice. Okay. What is this? The hard and comfortable Somno meditation bed is equipped with neural ports to connect the sleeper to the monastery cogitator's network. Okay. Let's use our logic. Pasquale, please.
This exploratory is blessed with multi-functionality.
There are so many secrets here, Pasquale. Okay. What is this? A symbol for the ominous sire is inscribed in the wall with groves of electric discharge fanning out from it like river. Okay.
What lies
We got the
beyond?
loot, we got the loot. I am happy. I am happy. I'm so happy. Because we have loot. Okay. Oh.
To the glorious spectacle of your demise.
Ouch.
Break their morale. Just a minor.
Abelard. Ouch. I'm going to die. I'm gonna have to put sister in front of her.
God Emperor, move through me. Be the fire in my heart.
Okay, we did some damage. And I think I'll use run and gun. I'll continue with her here, I won't move. Let me change weapons. You can strike a kill
As
here.
the Emperor, none can escape the
Nice.
Emperor's judgment.
On the next turn we can get Raven Slaughter. Ah, this is the fun part, let's go. Oh, they rotate, this is... Oh, so don't be standing near them. Well... Henrix! How much your charge goes up to here?
Get me a target.
I'll get you a target, so... what do you do? Word of the Emperor. The allies in a circle gain +1 resolve. Okay, seems good. Iron Arm. The target gain +14 strength and toughness until the end of combat. Ooh. Have the Endure, Ignite, Orchestrate Flames. Why can't I use these? Okay, I'll use Word of the Emperor. Wait. The veil will degrade. The corners are safe to stand in, like these? These corners. Okay, since you are the tank, let's put you to tank, shall we?
Naturally.
Okay. The target suffers 11 to 18 damage and suffers the warp burned effect. This attack has 5% armor penetration. The psychic can move after using ignite. Oh. Warp burn deals 10 damage to the target at the end of their turn with 5% armor penetration. Oh, that's cool. So I could ignite this person.
I won't object to it.
Oh, that's cool. Okay. And I can do orchestrate flame so you won't stop burning. I see. But I won't do that now. I will use permanent strength. And I'll use endure. Because we don't have a cover here. Because I was dumb.
I serve the ruinous powers.
You can use strong arm as a heal, as it boosts toughness, which means more wounds. Oh, I see. Lady Cash. What if I make them move to the shock? That is actually so cool. Okay, I will give Sister Agenta a round. Yeah, kill this guy here. Nice. And you use voice of command. I don't know. Voice of command on Henrik.
If I may.
I want to test him out. Abelard.
My place is at the fort.
Move. Oh, this is gonna hurt us, right? Okay. Doesn't seem to hurt us anymore. Sworn enemy. There's only one guy. No, there's more people. There's another one? Oh, there's another one over here. I haven't seen you. Oh, I didn't saw it. Okay, I guess there's not much you can do right now, so just do endure for now. Yeah, because the taunting scream won't taunt anyone. Yep, that's all I would do with Abelard. Pasquale!
Advancing.
32. Okay, buff everyone.
The Omnissiah knows all.
Yes.
Comprehends all.
Okay, analyze this guy. And use the joint analysis. Yeah.
Request approved.
And that's it. Now me. I'm really fucked up.
The storm approaches. A wicked thought.
Okay. I won't do these. Instead, I don't have range. No, I don't have range. Shit. I will just endure, I guess. And do reckless strike because I have an extra melee point. Okay. Sister. Now this is gonna shock, right? Go over here. Use
I'll do it.
these. Now. Damn, you can hurt him. Do it. Nice.
prayer.
Run and
Doubt
gun.
is for the weak. As
Hurt
the
him.
Emperor-
Nice. Good one, sister. I know I have a power, but I want to test out on him. The enemies
I'll
are
put
too
my
far
psychic
away.
abilities to use.
No. The enemies are hiding. No. No. You... Or note? Or note? What is or note?
But of course, Lord Captain.
I cannot see him, motherfucker. Nah, what a piece of shit. Coward. Oh, I can use these every turn. Okay, but the veil would degrade. Okay. Oh, I really wanted to do the kill with him. Okay. I'll make him move. Okay, I have an idea. Make him move.
Isn't this a job for the serfs?
Yes, thank you. Now, give him a turn.
I'll show you why navigators are
Yes. Yes. Okay. We're gonna give ourselves. I think we already have plus 14 strength or something. Go melee. Psychic force. Special attack counts as a major psychic power. It deals additional. Okay. I want to try this. Jesus. Okay, 34 damage. Okay, I like this build. We're burning people, we're hurting people. I like it. Okay.
There will be no peace in
Ouch! That fucking scared me. Okay.
Everyone, applaud
Oh.
my brilliance.
Ooh. Goods. Inspect the cogitator data. Go, Pasquale.
Operation successful.
A multitude of symbols are carved. A multitude of symbols are carved into the normal generator. You realize they are the foundation tenets of the. This is hurting my eyes. Of the financial tenets of the Electro Priest religion. Standing out among them is the triumph of reason over all of the facets of human nature. Facades? Facets? Facades? I don't know. Okay.
Another notch.
We have wounds. Nope.
Patience. My nerves are frayed.
My success is an irrefutable certainty.
Okay, it would appear that the electro priest damaged the motive false circles on purpose to turn them into a trap for the intruders. Oh, that's so clever. Okay, we got the goods. Let's go over this. This one's hurting. I don't think so, but I'm gonna stay away. Ouch! It is hurting. I don't like this. No, Pascual has 3 injuries. Oh, Lord, this is hard. Get the key. Go, Pascual. Turn down the RGB part on that thing. I wish. Nah, it's okay, it's okay. It won't hurt that much.
My house would be proud of me.
Facets? Facets? Like assets? These dead heretics are suspiciously different from the others. The symbols on their clothes are drawn wrongly. And standard issue military uniform shows through the blasphemous tatters. Huh. The bodies of careless cultists have been thoroughly fried and an arc of the motif false.
Curiosity sings in my veins.
Okay, we are on the other side now. Should I use the medkits to get the wounds? Nah, I think we'll be okay. Aha! Okay. Final boss fight? No! A crowd of cultists has surrounded a tech priest crucified upon a mechanism. Wait, guys, wait. I'm back. A rhythm whisper repeated by 100 voices blend into some blasphemous enchantment. Powerful discharges of the motive force run through the machine, causing the unfortunate prisoner's body to convulse brutally and forcing woeful cries of pain from his lips. No! Tortured tech priest. The tech priest's hoarse voice echoes under the ceiling, in the clented claws of stagnation, in the shackles of iteration, 0, under the iron wing, let the cycle be discontinued. Pascual Mechadendrites spring into combat mode instantly, and a wrathful rattle comes from his vox. I am resisting severe violation of the purity protocol. The blessed Amornath has been captured by heretics and is being tortured. Are you sure it's Amornath? Look around the hall. How is he bearing this torture? We must save this Team Tech Priest without risking his life. Then let's kill them all. I mean, I wish I could combine option 4 with option 5. So I could be like, let's save him by killing them all. But what if because the cultists, they mess with the warp. What if it's not him? But I think it's him. It doesn't make sense to be an illusion at this point. Okay, let's kill them all. My analysis of the situation indicates the overwhelming numerical superiority of the enemy. In an open confrontation, the blasted Ammoner might be randomly or deliberately harmed by fire. I have an alternative proposal to direct engagement. Okay, continue. The Mechadendrite points to the corpses of heretics lying nearby. We can use the blasphemers' clothing as a disguise. Unrecognized, we can sabotage the power units, overloading them and thus cleansing the hall of heretics. Pascual downloading malicious intentions. Okay. The lightning discharges have cleared the charred the cultist corpses. Whiffs of smoke rise from their empty eye sockets, whose contents have evaporated. Their clothes covering the blood of innocents are crudely painted over with emblems of the arch-enemy, which exude a repulsive air of soul decay. I shudder with disgust at the mere thought of having to touch clothing adorned with unholy symbols, let alone wear it. This is the first step toward falling, a small compromise with evil that will lead to something greater. Is there truly no other way, Rogue Trader? Ooh. The signs of the arch-enemy are not just penitent symbols, but conductors of its will. The words of their prayers, even spoken without faith, their coats of arms, even deceitfully worn, all this increases the presence of the ruinous powers near you and draws their corrupting attention to you. Kasaya stares in horror at the corrupted clothes and the scattered human ashes. Do not make me. Ooh. I have to zip out. Good night, Stinky Panda. Maybe a demo cookies raining from the heavens. Yay, dream of cookies. Thank you so much. Mwah. Have a good time, Glass Cannon, and a good weekend, sweetie. I'll be back on Monday. Mwah. Bye bye, sweetie. Have a good time. Have a good night time. Bing, bing, bing. Okay, what is the essence of your plan? I would disgrace yourself by doing these tainted rags. You disgrace yourself by donning these tainted rags. You'd realize this plan sounds like suicide. Iconoclast, if it helps to save a worthy man or pull on this cultist rope. Heretical laugh. I'm actually curious to know how it's like to walk in heretic shoes. Dogmatic, I will not allow corruption to touch you. We will vest ourselves in faith and kill every last traitor of the Golden Throne. I'm suggesting we pass on the chance to kill them all with our own hands. Forget it. I'm not missing out the fun. What is the essence of your plan? Uttering a litany of actuation for the power units from the Luminodekun's command throne will direct the motive force created by the Blessed Reactor into the hall. The distribution servitor is keeping its output within the set parameters, but upon receiving an order to increase it to peak values, it will turn this place into an electric trap. Okay. The safety system protecting the hall is controlled from the machine altar, which must be disabled. If all these operations are performed, I can guarantee that not a single blasphemer will survive the Omniscience wrath that will be unleashed upon this place. Okay, we have two extremely good plans here. We can either do what Pasquale is saying, but I'm worried about the tests that we'll have to do. If I can go with Pasquale and do the test in 3 of the mechanisms. Or we can just charge in and kill them all, which is fun. Not gonna lie. I really like the Pasquale's plan, but I just want to charge in and kill everyone. But I don't want to kill his guy as well. I don't want to become Iconoclast, guys. I want to be dogmatic. In Pasquale we trust. I trust Pasquale, but this is hard. Okay, Pasquale, don't disappoint me, okay? I pray that Omniscience gives the blessed Amaranth enough fortitude. Pasquale grimnesses a new well of pain rends the air. Okay, we're heretics now. Time passed, 5 minutes, 0 seconds. Okay. The heretic's garb clings to your skin like greedy leech. Tingling and foul fever spread over your body, as though these terrors have imbibed the vile contents of their former wearer souls. Ugh. Commit sabotage! Destroy the safety system control altar. Utter the litany of actuation from the command throne. Order the distribution servitor to raid output to peak values. Okay. Okay.
What lies beyond?
Let's start with the servitor, because he's heavy crown of golden euro augmatics rest upon the servitor's head. The crown is bent and broken from ruthless gun but blows. The pale body is covered in blasphemous inscriptions carved into the withered flesh. Ugh. Baker Pascal is always right. You can have point in all path, up to 2 and 3 points you're locked in. Okay. Did you look to what power the path gives? No. I haven't looked the powers. I just wanted to be dogmatic. I just want to serve the Emperor. I don't even care about the powers that that will be granted. I just want to serve the Emperor, okay? And people dare call me heretic on this stream, okay? Ah. I identified this acolyte as a distribution saboteur. I am registering upon the traces of sacrilegious violation of the right operation. The probability of irresponsiveness to command is below average. Coercion. Address the saboteur meaningfully. Your function is to serve and I command you to serve. Tech use. Try to conduct a restart ceremony. Carve your name into the saboteur's pale flesh. Why would you do that? Oh, I really want to be mean to the toaster. Am I a bad person? Oh, okay. I'll do the coercion because it's fun. Your function is to serve and I command you to serve. Succeed! A shower of sparks bursts from the mechanism upon the servitor's head, and black, ash-tinted tears make track down his pale cheeks. Oh no! A weak whispers come from the servitor's lips, ready to perform my function. Glory to the Omniscient. Oh no, poor thing! Energize the hall's power units to the maximum. It will be done. Okay. Now we need to go here. I'm gonna leave this to the last thing.
Pay attention.
Pay attention to watch. Ooh, we do have goods. We can loot after everyone is killed. I can loot from here. Okay, this is perfect. I'm just a heretic. I'm just going around doing my stuff. Do not recognize me. Oh, we have so many goods. Okay, let's do this first. Let's safety system control alter. Ooh, okay. Dogmatic 5 will aggro everyone around you but are immune to damage for a round. It's powerful. Ooh. Baker Pasquale, your duty is to bake toast. I like the dogmatic power. The altar is adorned with gilded skulls. Shreds of metal that used to be electus are fused onto the bone. Once majestic, the altar has now been desecrated with blasphemous images of blue-green suns. Some of its levers and buttons have been pried from their sockets, but the mechanism still glorifies the Omniscient with its operation. I identify this as the safety system control altar. For all diversion to succeed, this blessed machine must be executed. And may its spirits forgive us. Cause the altar to overload. Break the machine with brute force. Yeah, forgive us, honor machine spirit. You are obligated to interrupt your work. A mountain for binary Requiem powers 4 from Pascal Vox. Yes, let's use tech use. To be killed by the tech is the best way to kill this spiritual machine, okay? Succeeded, Pascal offers a short binary prayer, then enters command after command to set up a trap for the machine spirit inhabiting the altar. The code born out of the tech priest's tinkering causes the spirit to flutter confusedly in a snare of impossible commands. Heat up the altar circle's boards and perishes forever in the showers of sparks that burst forth from the melting wires. Okay. May we be granted the Omniscient forgiveness for this act. I am registering a general shutdown of the security system. Okay. Use tech use, Pasquale. No, Pasquale, you're gonna be seen. Okay.
Patience. Oh, my nerves are frayed.
Guys, I need to carve more heretic. Fuck. A grim-looking heretic walks up to you resolutely, blocking your path. As he studies your disguise with suspicion, you note that his left eye has 2 conjoined irises, while his right eye has 4. I don't know you. Who are you and why haven't I met you before? Lord Warp smiles mysteriously. Perhaps the master has blinded your eyes to trifles so that you may behold what is true. Coercion, flash a menacing gaze. I don't know you either, you know. What's with all the questions? Are you governor spy? Persuasion, throw your hands sheepishly. I'm new. I was sent here to slaughter unbelievers and I've only just finished. Slap the imprudent man. Who am I? I'm the rogue trader Houseman Valencius. You are so observant. Here is your prize. I want to coerce him. I don't know you either. You know, as long as I know you could be the governor's spy, so who the fuck are you? The cultist is taken aback and staggers backward a little. Fear flashes in his muted eyes. Oh, to the abyss with you. Go on your merry way, sister. I go wherever I please. And I need to carve more heretical symbols here. Excuse me. A tech priest corpse. His throat slit sits upon a splendid command throne laced with finely wrathful motif force paths. A contorted expression of righteous anger is frozen on his face. A black blindfold covers his eye. This is the Lumino de Acon's command throne. This is where the power unit actuation and shutdown litanies are recited from. The blessed Lumino Deacon himself has the honor of closing the circuit. The motive force flows through. Okay. Pasquale, kindly sit down at the throne and recite this litany. Toughness, sit down upon the throne and recite the litanies of actuation. I'm about to be greatly honored or else through charity, maybe both. Now, let Pasquale shine. It was his plan. Pasquale, you can sit on the throne. Pasquale freezes, and a quiet whisper comes from his vox. Request denied. I am not authorized to sit upon the Luminacon's command throne. Such an act would be considered sacrilege. Persuasion or toughness? I will disobey my direct order. No, I won't be menace towards Pasquale. Saving the relic in your mentor justify a minor infraction of the rules. Oh, this is so heretic thought. I will sit down. You know, Pasquale, if you don't want to do it, close your fucking eyes, okay? Close your eyes. As soon as you lay your hands on the command throne's panels, a painful sting of electricity numbs your senses for an instant. Your fingers cramp and your vision grows dim. Pain is visible in the text priest's eyes as he looks upon the sacrilege. Pasquale, I told you to close your eyes! Forgive us, O Messiah, for such a gross violation of the right of operation. Repeat the litany after me and activate the command rules I point to. Pasquale Vox starts reciting the sacred words, gloomily at air and hoarsely. Pasquale needs a little push in the right direction. No, I can tank it. Okay, damage taken. I don't care. Clinging on the blazing shreds of your fading consciousness, you repeat the words of the litany after Pasquale and touch the command runes. As they unabating lightning rips through your muscles and makes your bones crackle. Ooh. I am recording a successful activation of the power units. Okay, now how all the enemies took damage except for my party, it's a fucking mystery, but we did it! GG's! Oh, everyone run. Oh, they went away. Okay, that makes sense. Guys, come here. Everybody. Oh, there's so many loot. Wait, your master can wait.
They will see. Oh yes, they.
I'm so sorry, Pasquale, but he can wait. It is fine. They can wait. They can wait. Okay. I think this was all. Yes. Tech Priest! Oh my god! In the cycles of the foreordained, There lurks a flaw of worship. The tech priest's body convulses, painted plaintive creaks of binary prayers come from his vox. As moments pass, the signal becomes less and less clear, as if something twisted and wrong were being added to it. No! No! Pasquale studies the tech priest's face carefully. His vox system moves in a tragic vibrato, subjects unidentified. This is not the blessed Amarnath. Stranger, I request your name. How do you know my mentor's motto? Okay, so it wasn't an illusion. It was imposter. No, it was an imposter. Who are you, servant of the Omniscient, examining the tech priest? Do you know him, Pasquale? Tried to take down the tech priest, crucified on the machine. This smells like warped shit type of trap. I will examine it. Tortured tech priest, there are deep burns all over his flesh, and the skin around his augmetics is charred. Blasphemous spells have been carved into his sacred iron, forming unholy litanies of scrap code. It is amazing how robust this tech priest's life support system have proven to be in maintaining the spark of life in his grievous wounded body. Okay, I think he'll transform into some warp monster. Tech priests are precious. Let's save him. As soon as you touch the tech priest's belted flesh, he shifts his gaze to you and says with sudden clarity, many sparks have gone out, but not all. The electric shepherds are alive in the darkness. I heard their prayers. Find them, save them, recite the hymn of contact circle restoration, so that you may behold what is hidden. A blast of the motive force runs down the tech priest's body, and his face contorts in a mocking grimace. Malformed binary code, repulsively jarring on the ears, pours out of his vox. Information archived to the effect that the circle restoration hymn is the entrance password to the electro priest's hiding place. Pasquale responds with the door rhythms of a containment area. I note with great sorrow that the cultist ritual has been partially successful. My tech brother has been tainted by corruption. He is in the grip of a schematical, an unholy imitation of a machine spirit. I request immediate activation of the tech exorcism protocol. Oh, we need to tech exorcise him? What is a schematical? I shall help save him. Grant the Emperor's peace to the tech. Let the tainted be eradicated. What is the tech exorcism protocol? Is killing him or is it helping him? What is a schismatical? An ugly mockery of a noble machine spirit created by the warp. Sometimes a few lines of despicable warp scrap code, or a small clump of the motive force falls under the arch enemy's influence and degenerates into an abomination of the sort. One whose every existence is an insult to the Omniscient's wisdom. Okay, let's help him. I don't like being iconoclast, but let's help. The possessed man responds with a burst of repulsive laughter. Every now and then, a word or two of Gothic finds its way into the binary obscenities pouring out of his vox, in what seems to be the schismatical tentative forays into a language that is alien to it. His body convulses, his joints twist at unnatural angles with the sound of bursting steel couplings. Couplings? As the possessed man thrashes about, his internal augments emerge gradually through the hanging tatters of his flesh, as though an iron homunculus hidden inside the tech priest were trying to cast off the meat cocoon it no longer needed. It's a small price to pay. Yes, if a dogmatic kills a lot of people. Yeah, I don't want to kill, but let's exorcise the man. The power of the Omniscient compels you. Yes, yes. Pasquale Mechadendrite extends a thin drilling needle, sacred unguent glistens on it. A cold purification aria is heard as the needle sinks into the possessed tech priest's skull and touches his neural augmentic, forming an electric circuit with it. Extreme strain is visible on his face. Furious litanies pour out of his box. Result failure, requesting assistance. Tech use, send purified charge of the motive force into the possessed man's body. May the machine god heal you. O Lord Empyrean, recite a prayer to the Emperor, delivers from the evil that has come for our souls from the abyss of the immaterial. I believe in the machine god. Undaunted, you grab one of the severed cables and press into the tech priest's body, and a shock of formidable power shakes the possessed man. Machine oil gushes out of his mouth. His voice hisses, deafeningly, as the flow of the motive force burns the corruption in his sacred iron. The overload destroys some of the circuit rods of his neural augmetic, resets his code, and erases the schematical from existence. Yes! We tech, what was the name? Texorcize him! Let's go chat! The tech priest's eyes roll up, and he loses consciousness, crushed, yet still alive, and no longer in the trial of corruption. With the utmost care, Pasquale takes his body down from the mechanism and lays it on the floor. His stirring litanies of gratitude to the Omnissiah echo through the hall. We saved him! Rest, tech brother, we will come back for you when we have done our duty to the miraculous fusion reactor. Lord Captain, the Omnissiah commands the Pyle's mind to strive toward uncovering the truth. Therefore, I will not stop you. I'll not stop until I find my mentor and understand his connection to the servant of the machine god. I request the privilege of joining your retinue as a rightful companion. I can offer to fulfill the duties of an engineer. Yes, on your ship, in exchange for the right to follow you and conduct my own investigation. Of course, Pasquale! Yay, yay, yay. You lobotomize him? No, we save him. We exorcise him. He lost his memories, but you know, who never? I forget things all the time. He's alive, okay? He's fucking alive. That's what that matters. He'll be okay. He'll be okay. I just don't know where his body is. I believe Pasquale put him in a crate or something. He's safe. But yeah, guys, this is it. GG's, GG's. Let me just save the game here. And I think I'll end the stream right now. We started exploring this amazing place here, the monastery, the Sanctum Monastery. I forgot the name, but it's the, you know, it's a monastery for the tech priests, and this was a really cool place. Factory reset, exactly, was a reboot, not a lobotomy. Lobotomy is just such a harsh word, you know. It's such a negative context, you know. It gives, I don't like the vibes of lobotomy, okay? A reboot, a factory reset, a tax, what is the name? A taxorcism? A taxorcism, okay? Those are much better words, okay? Regardless, guys, thank you so much, so much for watching so far. Again, YouTube is being very mean to the content creators because it changes its algorithm implementing a new feature. So everyone's views kind of dropped a lot. So if you guys could help the channel by dropping a like or leaving a comment, leaving a subscription to the channel, you know, it tells the algorithm the channel is worth being pushed forward, and you know, it basically allow more people to get in contact with my content, which is really nice for me. So yeah, thank you so much, guys. I hope everyone have an amazing weekend. Next week we're gonna be playing Killing Floor 2, and I'll bring back more Road Trader. Okay. Witcher 3, I am not sure if I will play next week. We'll see what we do. Okay. But yeah, thank you so much. Have an amazing night, and I see you guys probably on Monday, okay? Mwah. Bye, guys. Thank you so much. Bye.